information you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh well, hello and welcome to this evening's show highlights. In the 5 p.m-er, we have Elite Quartz Collection. It is a wonderful bundle for you. Oh, and it's elite. In the 6 p.m-er, we have I nearly said horrific there. Terrific 10-strand deal. I was reading our and terrific at the same time. That is actually pretty terrific. We're going to do everything we can to take that under £20 for you for 10 strands, and that incorporates genuine tigersite, genuine labradorite, genuine smoky quartz and moonstone, and many, many more. 7 p.m-er, we have labradorite nuggets. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. And they're going under £10, if my memory serves me correctly. And in the 8 p.m-er, we have 380 carats of turquoise. Oh yes, it's constituted turquoise. It is big, it's bold round. I'm Ali, it's lovely to see you. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours, and they are full of jammy treats. Oh yes, jammy treats. They're treats and we're jammy to have them. That's why they're jammy treats. These are your turquoise rounds, 12mm. Aren't they fabulous? Constituted turquoise. Gorgeous. We had the tubes the other week. We had of turquoise. We had rice beads, and we had mini round. Oh no, sorry, forgive me. We had rondelles. So for us to bring you these big 12mm rounds, brand new, everyone's excited about them. These are your superstar buy, and they will be around 8:50 p.m. So not too long to wait for them. Keep your eyes peeled. And also another brand new strand, which you're going to love quite a lot. Smokey Quartz Marquise drops, top drilled. These are fabulous. Brand new, and I think they might just go with 1 or 2 strands from our 10-strand bundle. What do you think? Do you like it or do you love it? Oh yes, and even this strand as well from the 10-strand bundle as well, actually. That'd go quite fab as well, wouldn't it? Oh yes, lots and lots coming up for you tonight. So all 3 of those strands are from the 10-strand bundle. Pretty fabulous, and that is your Smokey Quartz, brand new, coming up at about 8:30. We have two treats for you in this, our bundle wise. Let me show you them both. One for the ladies who love pink, ladies and gents, and then we also have one for the ladies and gents who love blue. We've sort of covered you both, a bit of both. So you've got the pink ribbon, or satin cord should I say, as well as your organza ribbon, as well as your elastic and your wire. Then here you've got your cord, you've got your organza ribbon, and you've got your beading thread and your satin cord in this one. Both coming up for us. This will be at past, and this will be at the end of the hour. Both coming up in this very hour. Oh yes, lots and lots of treats for you. You are going to, oh in fact, let me just check. No, I tell a fib, that one's not this hour. This is this hour. Forgive me. Elite Quartz is going to be this, forgive me, you're getting 3-strand bundle for you here. The other rose quartz, because they've both got rose quartz in them, the other one I showed to you is at past, but it's at 7:30, forgive me. This is going to be at past in this hour. Signetic quartz, girasol quartz, and also your rose quartz. It's all the different quartz, Madagascar rose quartz as well. You probably could tell that yourself, couldn't you? I don't think I've seen the signetic quartz in the pear shapes before. I quite love that. Coming up for you in this very hour. So that's at 7:30, forgive me. I just wanted to show you everything. And then, oh, I've got so much to show you. A duo of Tiger's Eye. Double trouble. This is coming up in the next hour, in the 6 o'clock hour. Big, big blue Tiger's Eye rounds with your Tiger's Eye oval shapes. Oh, lots and lots of treats for you tonight. And there's a gorgeous pear cut ruby strand in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled for that. That's pretty fan-dabby-dozy, as the crankies would say. Should we start off with some opal for you? Ethiopian opal. You know, it was only ever discovered, or first discovered in 2008. We didn't buy any at our company until November 2010. We launched it, and in fact I launched it on our sister channel in January 2011. And we're already struggling to get this same quality. There's a lot going on in this strand. Big, big graduate. It's almost like a double strand, isn't it? There's no space for these opals. They're all jam-packed in here. Oh, they've all got amazing quality of colour at different angles, at different moments. They're 7x5mm, and they graduate all the way up to 11x8. 22cm strand for you here, full of really pretty pairs. Really lovely variety to get those sort of caramel tones in there, those peachy tones. Oh my word. I don't ever think I've seen such a tremendous vibrant orange coming from a peachy tone. The one in the middle, it's a really big strand, isn't it? The one in the middle, let me just show you this one here. Can you see this peachy? Oh, there's two peachy ones actually. But the oranges coming from these and the greens coming from the one next to it, I don't know if you can actually see them. They are amazing. Normally you need to see sort of a translucent, sort of a little bit of a clear quality to your opal to be able to see that play of colour, but you're actually getting it in these caramel tones. That's a really unusual sort of green. That would be have to be a feature piece. Look at that. So I can't get it for you because there's so many in the strand. It's hard to just sort of pick one out for you. There's loads in here. Jam-packed. Already a couple in baskets and on the phone lines. Lovely to see. So genuine and natural Ethiopian opal. Look at that one there. Can you see the pink flying out? Oh yes. Hello there. Oh yes, this is a really special treat. That one does look a little bit like amber, that one. If you can find it, there's jam-packed, there's so many. Do you like that one? Oh, yes. Fiery in its colour. Look at this one. This one, I don't know if you can see, but this one's a little bit crazy. Can you see that one there? Some of them are a little bit crazier than others. Depends what you're looking for. Again, look at these two in the end. Can you see that explosion of colour? Perfect silica spheres, perfectly spherical, perfectly packed, giving you the most amazing opalescence. Love this strand, very, very much love it. From the Weigel 10 of Mines in the Willow province, which is in Ethiopia. And for the size and the quality and the quantity, I'm a little bit shocked as to how many are on this strand. Isn't that a little bit too much? Normally you would have sort of spaces in between, and should we have the, I know it will take me ages. Should I count them though? I think I should. How about I show you the mine while I'm counting? So here's the mine on a ridge, which is about 1 to 2 meters depth. It's crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a close-up of that big cliff that you saw there. That's the actual mine. I don't see no JCBs, I don't see any massive diggers, I don't see any sort of massive mining operation. I see a few gentlemen with pickaxes and shovels. Some they've made themselves and some that the government have given to them, and that is the mining. That's how it began, that's how it's working. It's crazy that you're getting this amount of opal in one strand. It's just not right. So that's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's another 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 56. That's a joke. You can't have 56 on one strand. Do you remember the other week I was telling you about a lady I met at the GIA hub in London, the Gemological Institute of America? There was a seminar in London I went to, and if you're a regular viewer, forgive me because you all know this, but there was a lady who paid pounds, and she paid it for an Ethiopian opal of about a 1 to 2 carat piece. You're getting 50 carats in about 56 stones. So some of them are over a carat because they're bigger, some of them will be just shy of a carat, some of them will be exactly a carat. So if you think about how much one lady would pay for just one, and then she said, I showed her a strand of what we had, and she went, oh yeah, it looks like that. In fact, yours is a little bit more sort of colourful than mine. And I was thinking, more colourful? And this will be going under £50. So that's what, a third of the price of the one that the lady got? With Rebecca, Christine, Mrs. Rubwantio said that right, in Staffordshire. Greater London, well done to you. Alan in Sussex, you've already confirmed yours. Anonymous in California showing an interest. Great to see you. Lovely to have you with us today. $19.95 for your full strand. You get all 22 centimetres of it. You might get 56. You might get yourself just shy of, but some of them might be a bit bigger. You might get a few more, but some of them might be more of the smaller size, which is your 7x5, which is by no means small. So thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us. You have got an authenticity certificate you can print completely for free. If you wish to get your laminated version, which we can do for you, it's 50 pennies. That will be obviously converted if you're joining us in the US or elsewhere on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. Just let us know which currency you decide to pay in, and then we will be able to work that out for you as to how many cents that will be for you to get yourself your authenticity certificate. Out in California, thank you for showing an interest, and in Cornwall as well. But for that quality and for that colour, it's time for me to bring you a gorgeous stone actually, which I very, very rarely see. Very rarely see. Would you like to see some Amazonite? I'll leave that with you. There's still some available. Some of you have it in your baskets, which is great to see. Just check it out as and when you can. No rush. Oh, a little bit of rush on that one. There are not that many. Good luck on that one. Is this? Yes. These are gorgeous. I picked these out the other day and we didn't get a chance to show them to you, and I hadn't shown them to you, but I picked them out in the prep room. I was so excited to bring you these. And if we're able to do the strand, which is just 2 boxes before it, it's just amazing. Amazing. Let me show you this. I'm in love. How gorgeous would those be together? Amazonite with your gorgeous beryl. Can you see a pink one in the middle there? Because I can. Is this beryl or is this meant to be aquamarine? Aquamarine with a pink beryl in the middle. I'd be after that strand. I'm going to take the 2 away. Could we do the 2 for £20? £10 each? I think yes. Even though we've got an aquamarine. Oh, I think how's about it? I definitely do. This I love. In fact, if you put it with the later star by at 1/2 what do you think with the rose quartz from the star by? Love or love. This is gorgeous. It's a strand that tends to work with oopsie, sorry. They're kissing. come back. This is just for me. I love it. Love, love, love this. If you wanted to go for the totally other, different look, you could get the browns in there. Get your Smokey Quartz showing some love there. What do you think of those together? Do you fancy those? I'm a little bit of a fan of this. What do you think? That would be a nice selection, don't you think? Oh yes, I'm a little bit in love with these. Thank you for taking the time to join us on this one already. That's your Starbite 8:30, that one. Smokey Quartz drops, they're gorgeous. This I love. There are only 54 left. That's all we have. This is a fabulous strand of Amazonite, completely natural, from the Feldspar family. You've got this really gorgeous sort of natural glisten from them. It's from the microcline variety of the Feldspar family. A gem that many people have sort of mistaken for jade. It has its own dreamy properties. This is just gorgeous. For some reason, and I have no idea why, it's making me think of a unicorn. I know, I don't even know. Just dreamy, mystical, enchanting. Amazonite for me, I'm in love with. When do you ever get plain rondels like these? They're gorgeous against the skin. Really, really nice. They're gonna be, really, £10 is all we need for these. £10, a gem that's thought to enhance creativity, which would be great at your jewellery making, wouldn't it? I can't guarantee that'll happen, but these are the last 54 in the building. You have yourself a gem that I just adore, but it's the matte finish that you've got on them which makes me like these so much. It just gives you a gemstone to contrast with other gems that have got luster. It's still got that sort of moonstony sort of shimmer to it. That sort of shimmering white. It's almost like a pearlescence. Really gorgeous. Oh, I can't think of another stone I could give you that would look like this if it had a matte finish. It's lush. Really lush. Oh, I'm in love with this. I've wanted to do this for so long. Lovely to see you taking the time to show some interest in this. It's completely natural. If you want to see it with some moonstone, some other varieties of the Feldspar family, there's an idea. I've got some labradorite coming up you could put with it. Remember those labradorite nuggets that are coming up in the 7 o'clock hour? I mean, how gorgeous would that be together? You have to give Amazonite a try if you haven't already, and if you have already, you will be on the phone, I'm quite sure, joining those ladies and gentlemen who are already there for just £9.95. A gem we don't see very often at all. And then if you wanted to incorporate it with this Aquamarine that's coming up, we're taking it down. No chance. We have a joker in the gallery. I love this. Oh, not only did I love the strand anyway, the fact that it was down to £9.95, I'm just in love with it even more. 6.3mm all the way up to 11.6mm, 20cm strand. They're such summery colours. Maybe you've got some shell at home, maybe you want to incorporate that. It will go with so many different gems. If you've got any Amazonite at home, please do let me know. Glenys is in, and so's Joan and Anonymous and Wendy in London is really, really busy tonight. Thank you for joining me. Happy Monday to you. Keith Ness, you're showing an interest, as well as West Sussex, as well as Conway, as well as Merseyside. There are a limited amount. I've got lots of you coming through. Natasha and Conway on the web, thank you very much. More importantly, what a treat. You can add on to that same order that maybe you joined earlier during the day, maybe with the lovely presenter Jenny and Laura Binding. Bearing my guest designer Laura Binding will be with us on Friday night. We've got some really nice bundles prepared for Laura with some wire bundles which are going to be really lovely. And she's going to be showing you what she's made with her pear cut tiger's eye. So I had a chat with her earlier. She's going to make some designs with the pear cut Tanzanite that she bought. Tiger's eye, and you'll be able to see that. The reason I said that is because we've got some pear cut Tanzanite coming up for you tonight. I know, a little bit naughty. So what other gems would you put with this? I mean, I'm going from a pinks, maybe a little bit of apatite nuggets could go on there. What do you think? Would that be too dark? What do you think? Or maybe some yellow shell. Springtime-tastic. Oh, this is yes. Maybe a darker green quartz to go with it. Did you put those two together? Oh, I'm a little bit in love with this. Or maybe go completely out. I mean, this might be a little bit out there. Put some bright pink with it. Party time. Add in some rose quartz. or oh, can you see the difference? You get luster and then you get that glowing matte finish. Really, really glowy, really gorgeous. Then those smoky quartz, which I can't get enough of. Oh yes, lots and lots and lots for you. So maybe you pop the aquamarine in there with those plain rondelles with the, oh yes. Everything. That's from the 10-strand bundle, that pink one, if you wondered. Love it. Ooh, what do you think about with blue tiger's eye? Loving, oh, maybe the pear-shaped tiger's eye. Do you like that? Oh, yes. Lovely to see you all on the phone lines and the web. I'm going to leave that with you so we can bring you the aquamarine to go together. Just check it out when you can. CFRU81 is the code you'll need for that. Still available. You can join me on the phone lines of the web. What I'm going to do is mix it with a treat, I think. I think this is just perfect. Aquamarine and the rose quartz with the Amazonite. This for me is a dream. What do you think? Are you a lover? You're a lover now. Now you've seen it. Gorgeous pastels. Love it. Love, love, love. So I'm going to take away your rose quartz, which is from your star buy. I'm going to take away your Amazonite, which we still have some available of, but bearing in mind, we're moving on to your aquamarine for you now. So aquamarine, 85 carats from the Beryl family, as many of you will probably already know. Completely natural. You have your sizes from 5x2mm graduating all the way up to your sizable 10x5mm. Now that one in the middle, I think this strand, I think what you're actually getting is natural beryl. Because you have got a pink one in the middle and you have got some gorgeous greens in there, and you've got a little bit of a white one in there, it's sort of almost your goshenite. And lovely, lovely clarity. So if you did get the previous one and you think, oh, I'd like to get the two to add together, it is on the screen if you did miss it, or if you're swithering about it. £7.95 it went to for 120 carats of your genuine Amazonite graduated rondelles, which were all lushly matte finished. You're getting this really, really lovely brilliance coming from each and every single one of the inside of these aquamarines. Great luster from the surface, but what I love in particular is that you're pretty much getting your natural beryl here, aren't you? You can see some greens in there. You can see the baby pinks in there. Can you see the brilliance? Can you see the glow? Can you see that there? And they've all got it, but just when the light catches them at different angles. Massively, massively in love with this. So aquamarine, what sort of price points do we have for aquamarine? $19.95, $15.95, $14.95. We did ask if we could get the two of them for under £20. Now we took the previous one to $7.95 for that. Which means therefore, as long as this is under, is that $11.95, $12.95, $11.95? I think we can. $11.95? $8.95. I'm looking around and like, someone help me here. $8.95 aquamarine. When is aquamarine $8.95? Let me put my hand behind it just so you can see that colour against the white table. It's a little bit difficult to see, isn't it? Oh, dreamy as you like, really lustrous. And we do love aquamarine, don't we? Natural aquamarine, it is a natural beryl. It's the best birthstone, is it there? They've decided. You're not half-inching some jewellery there? No. That's the way to do it, I would, it's gorgeous. Talking to our Tom and Maggie, who was on camera, and they've just nipped out the studio. I saw them getting some of the previous Laura Bindings, who's our guest designer earlier on the mid show. They were having a look at some of her pieces. I think they were taking pictures of it, but still, it would match Maggie's outfit fabulously. £8.95. May I try this on? What would you have with your aquamarine? Obviously, you know straight away I'm going to say rose quartz, but what would you have with it? Lots and lots of you showing an interest, already gone to Staffordshire and Merseyside. Oh gosh, it's busy tonight. Stella's in, Linda. It's not often that we take aquamarine to $8.95. Was it meant to be $11.95? Chokers, $8.95. That's all we're looking at for a huge strand of aquamarine. Great carat weight on this one. Most importantly, you have a really nice size rondelle, graduating 5x2 to 10x5 millimeter. Easy to work with, not too small, not too footery. Great size for everyone to give a go. And aquamarine is an easy gemstone to work with when it has such big holes as well. Easy to fit your beading thread through there, and it's not tight as well. Lots of movement. Yeah, good size. Oh, I'm happy with these. Really, I mean, look at that one. Can you see? You've actually got, I don't know if you can see close in, you're actually getting this amazing natural effect. Can you see the greens and the pinks? How unusual is that? Can you see? How amazing is that? And that's in the middle of your aquamarine. Lancashire showing an interest, Berkshire's there, India's showing them, and in fact India and Berkshire, you've already got yours. Congratulations, Brian, he's in there as well. Lovely to see you both showing an interest and confirming a couple of you. Juna there, Anonymous, London, Greater Manchester, Mary's in there as well, Christine, Linda, great to have you, Stella, thank you very much. Can't quite believe that, $8.95 for aquamarine. It's got Scott dropping things, that's what that has. Crazy! I did that the other day actually. I was in the gym and I know, I actually went and I dropped the lid off my water bottle. I was running on the running machine, not very fast obviously because I was trying to drink water at the same time, and the lid fell off my bottle and it went under the treadmill that was next to me, so I was like, oh no, it's gonna spill everywhere. Right. Oh, we're going a little bit blue, but if you're not after the sort of sea blue, the aqua blues, you're gonna love these. This will go with a lot of tonight's bundles actually. These for me are actually sort of, I would have these as rings, but these in fact match what our Laura Binding was wearing today actually. Guest designer who was with us, who'll be with us on Friday night. She just looked in the door again and given me a shimmy. I love that. I just got a shimmy. Ah, love it. Do you think we can get her to do it on Friday night? It is a Friday night after all. Should we try and get Laura to shimmy? I think you should text in on Friday night. Give us a shimmy, Laura. 9mm are your largest of your gem. I call them gemmy gems. They're faceted drops, but they're in the shape of sort of a gemstone rings, or sort of gemstones perfect for rings. And 6mm they graduate from. We had a look the other day. The 6mm ones are just fabulous. So sizable. Everything you'd want in a well, everything I'd want in a gemstone ring. Faceting, quality of colour, size. Gorgeous, isn't it? And this is the smallest one in the whole strand, so it's by no means small. Easily wire wrap that. You can tell it looks fabulous. I tell I love it because I can't stop moving my hand. Really lush, really lush. So I'm going on about how lush they are. My producer wants to take them to a record low. It's a really long strand, 22cm strand. You get all the bugle beads, £9.95. Usually chalcedony, nowhere near this size, about half this size, and nowhere near as much faceting, would be about £14.95. You cannot. Oh, he's off! Shocker in the gallery tonight. I'm looking at Dan on cameras. I'm trying to get him to help me here. What's going on, Dan?
I just can't believe the shock. I was keeping out of it.
Keeping out of it. It didn't work. No, I think if you just take it out and put it back in, it works. That's what King Liam taught me on Saturday night. Oh. £6.95. Producer Liam told me on Saturday night that if you take the graphics out and put them back in, then you don't have to drop that extra £1. I just thought I'd let you know. Not taking the fun out of it. Well, I just thought I'd let you know. If somebody said, Ali, why didn't you tell them? We all know you found out on Saturday night. But I still agree that you should still drop £1. It just means the computer wants you to do it. £6.95 for a 22cm strand. If you've never tried chalcedony before, if you've never tried this gemstone before, why not give it a go? Anonymous there, Keith Ness, no wonder it's busy tonight. It was busy before we took this drop, but now we are What a lot of naughties going on tonight. Well done to you. Candice is in and Jackie's in. You can give us a call on that free phone number. No wonder John and Gwent's got 3. That's the way to do it. Oh yes. And they look gorgeous against the sort of background, but if I put them against my skin, you'll be able to see how intense that blue is. Should we count them, see how many rings you could get out of this strand? Give me a call when you can on the free phone number, or alternatively, join me on the web. Where is Nelson? Is that in America? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. What did I count? Is that 28 or is that 18? I think it's 20, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 28 that you're getting there. 28 for £6.95 here in the UK. Bear in mind if you're joining us elsewhere. For example, Nelson, is it in Canada? New Zealand or British Columbia? Oh, Nelson, Kelly's checked out in Nelson. Kelly, drop us a wee message. Are you from Canada? Are you joining us, sorry, in New Zealand? Or are you joining us in British Columbia? Where are you joining us from? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Yay! And remember, only one shipping and handling in any one day, so that's perfect. Allows you to join me as many times or as few times as you wish. But 60777 is the text number. If you want to text us here in the UK, normal network charges will apply if you put GM Studio at the start. But if you're joining us on the web, which I think you are, Kelly, and you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com, which is free messaging service. Or if you want to call us in the UK, call us for free on 0800 644 655. 20 have already gone and it's £6.95. What a treat. We've got some ribbons coming up in the later hours. What do you think of those with it? Are they quite perfect? Or are they quite perfect? That's coming up. It's gorgeous. Bear in mind you've got your elite selection coming up as well with your rose quartz, your sagnetic quartz, and also your Duracell quartz, or Duracell quartz, however you wish to say it. I say Duracell, but our gemologist calls it Duracell, so I'll stick with that. Would you put any of those with it? It's quite nice, isn't it? This is your Duracell quartz here. Gorgeous. They're coming up for you, in fact, right about now. Because I'm going to move on to your elite selection, Star Quartz, Star by Rose Quartz. Oh, I'm going to love bringing this to you. Genuine quartz, Madagascan rose quartz. You know, the finest quartz we feel we've ever offered, rose quartz wise, has been from Madagascar. We launched it only a couple of years ago. It was myself on our sister channel that got the privilege of launching it for you, and it was such a wonderful moment. The quality that we can offer you from there, the colour, the calibre, they are dreamy as you like. Love everything about them. Everything about them indeed. Faceted for you by hand. Brilliant calibre of faceting. Can you see, just as I move it about, the brilliant, I mean that one for example, just, I'm not going to move my hand, but just can you see that one there? Just the way the light's catching it. But then if I move it slightly, can you see that all of them have that? It's just the most dreamy brilliance. And if I flip it over, let's see if it changes. Can you see from different angles, they all have this dreamy brilliance as well as luster. It's that natural glow that the finest quality rose quartz can have. I mean, I think looking at that one there, it's one of my favorite ones in the whole strand. I'm sorry, but I do have favorites. I do. 85 carats of rose quartz. Graduated rondelles, as you can see. Oh, they're big in the middle, aren't they? Really sizable for you in there. So you got your rose quartz. I'm not entirely sure of the size or the measurement, so please forgive me for that. But as soon as I can get that for you, I will let you know. 5 by 2 millimeter, all the way up to 9 by 4 mil, right in the middle. Is it about a 18 centimeter strand? 16 centimeter strand. So that is your top quality rose quartz. But it's not all you're going to get for your star buy. Oh no. Because I'm offering as well Girasol quartz or Duracell quartz, however you wish to see it. This is fabulous. What you get with this is a sort of milky sheen to it. It's a gemstone that sometimes has aluminium inclusions, sometimes has titanium inclusions, and those inclusions within it gives it this sort of ethereal quality. Many people actually tend to call it opal essence or opal quartz. So you get 140 carats in this strand. Graduated from 12 by 10 mil, you can see here, all the way up to 25 by 17 millimeter. And that is a 20 centimeter strand for you of your Duracell quartz. It's gorgeous. Can you see that sort of milky opalescence shimmer to it? Or more of a sort of sheen is probably the best. A sort of ethereal ability that it has. Gorgeous. And then finishing it off with your third and final variety of quartz, Signetic quartz. This is gorgeous. A lot of people, you might have heard of strawberry quartz. Now I would call this strawberry quartz, but unfortunately there are places that sell strawberry quartz which is actually glass, so I'm calling it by its proper name, which is Signetic quartz, which are the type of inclusions that are within it which gives it its colour, and that is why it's called Signetic quartz, as opposed to, for example, strawberry rutile quartz or pink rutile quartz or strawberry quartz, for example. It is beautiful, gorgeous, especially in the pear shapes. Little drops of strawberries and cream. I mean, look at that one, it's so cute. They're all pear shapes, graduating in size for you as well. Now, of this opportunity, I only have a limited amount. 7 by 4 millimeter in these, all the way up to 12 by 7 mil. 21 centimeter strand for you. Now I've only got about 111, that's all that we ever bundle together. When we bundle them together, you get a price point we can't offer to you if we were to just offer them singly. Now this price point is a perfect bundle. The price point is going to be D-lumlicious. You're gonna love it. Oh yes you are. Everything, oops, everything about it. Just if I were to hold up one of the strands on their own, the Signetic quartz I think are individual pendants. Obviously, maybe the ones on the end, maybe you would look on as rings. Completely up to you what you decide. But for this strand, I would have them as individual pendants, maybe the ones at the end, if I flip that round there for you. Maybe have them as sort of earrings. Gorgeous quality. So on the website, there's a price on there. That's the price of all three of them totaled together. Ooh, £32.85 is what we should be looking at just for those three strands. If you were to buy them separately on any day of the week, if we were to offer those to you. Oh my gosh. So we're about to take over £10 off for you. £10. That's a free strand. Free strand in a third, I would say. $21.95 for our finest quality rose quartz, our finest caliber Signetic quartz. When have you ever seen pear shapes like this in your Signetic that look so feminine, so pretty? Those natural individual markings, all natural, genuine with your quartz as well there as well. Your graduated medium nuggets, 140 carats of these. You have within that milky sheen, that sort of opaly essence it has, that ethereal quality that you get from Duracell quartz. It's gorgeous. It really, really is. Love this, love everything about it. You've just made a massive £10 saving per person to get it down to £21.95 for the three strands. So that's about what, £7, just over £7 each? Wow. Wowza. If you think about that quality of rose quartz, I would expect that to be around £14.95 on its own. You know the combined price is over £32.85. So by dropping it over £10, you've made a massive saving, haven't you? I'm hoping you're going to treat yourself. And what's great about this bundle is they actually all go together. You can use them together. They work really well. Sometimes we offer you bundles due to the quantity of the items in the vault. They've got the same quantity, sorry. So we would put them together and make a great saving for you. But these, what's great about this bundle is that they will all work together as well. So your Elite Quartz collection is giving you some of our finest Madagascan rose quartz. You can see the glow from those. You can see that quality and that brilliance, everything you look for in the finest rose quartz. In fact, some of the properties you're seeing here is what you look for in some of the finest kunzites, and you're getting that as well as Duracell quartz, which is a lovely milky sort of sheen that it has to it, or opal colour, opal quartz as many people know it as. Lovely shape that you have to each one of those, that really fabulous finish, and then finishing it off with a full strand of dreamy pear shapes. Quite a few of you have it in your baskets already in South Yorkshire, Sussex and Lancashire, New Mexico as well. Essex, thank you very much for joining us. Bear in mind, no matter what time of day you join us, you get one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day. It doesn't matter where you're joining us from, that's just once in any one day for us. You get your 30-day money back guarantee from the day you actually have it. You take your time over it, you make sure you're over the moon with it, and be as happy as you can with that. For any reason you change your mind, post it back, it's no problem whatsoever. The money will go back onto the card that you purchased it with. It's no problem at all. But give yourself a chance to enjoy these. Janet's got it, Carol and Stella. Lovely to see quite a few of you adding to orders that you've already opened today. That's lovely to see you there. Thank you very, very much. Such a pleasure to see you. And don't worry, if I ever mention that you've got something in your basket, it's just to say that I've acknowledged you and that I can see you there, and thank you for showing an interest. It's not to rush you, and it's not to try and get you to join. It's not how I work. Maybe you've got a budget set. I always set a budget. Please stick to any budgets that you've set to spend. I don't want you going over it, but what I do wish to do is to come within your budget. And if you had budgeted for these three, you would have at least £10 change from what you would have budgeted, which is great, isn't it? Gore, I can't get over the quality of this rose quartz, and I'm so pleased to see pear shapes of Signetic quartz. So rare to see. So bearing in mind, it's called Signetic quartz because the inclusions that it has gives it its colour. Gives it that sort of strawberry pink. Some people might call that strawberry quartz, but if you do bear in mind, there is outside, there is a quartz or a form of glass that people call strawberry quartz. So just so as not to confuse it, I'm calling it by its actual name, and its gemological name, should I say. Love it. Love, love, love that. I think, I keep changing my favourite on this strand. I quite like this one, in fact. I love them all. That tassel's getting in the way. Making you think of raspberry ripples, making me think of strawberries and cream. Strawberry ice cream. Oh yes. Love, love, love that. Gorgeous. So, if you've got it in your basket, do try and check it out as and when you can. I will leave it with you. But with a £10 saving per person, I don't imagine that being there for long. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Do you want to see our end of this hour star by? Yeah? It's the blues, isn't it? Lovely blue for you. So we've got Sodalite for you, lapis lazuli in here. We've got your threading pack as well as 10 meters of satin cord, organza cords, and your satin. Ooh, lovely. Is that sort of wax finish cord? Lovely, lovely. So that's all coming up at the end of this hour. So we've gone from pinks to blues. The next hour, we've got your double trouble of tiger's eye and a 10-strand bundle in the next hour. One superstar buy. Let me show you this. This is your reconstituted turquoise. Love, love, love this. Amazing. And then natural smoky quartz. They would actually go together gorgeously, wouldn't they? But not yet. They're both in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled. Right. Boulder opal. Pear-shaped. I love this strand. Oh, yes. Oh, how glamorous is this when you see the luster from them. Oh, these are gorgeous. Do you know what I want to put with these? A little bit of crazy lace agate. Maybe some crazy lace agate nuggets. Lustrous as you like. Now they've only ever been seen at one price. That price is a fabulous price. It wasn't $19.95. That wonderful price was $14.95. How would you feel if I took you to the launch price of $14.95? You feel good? How about I told you our producer doesn't want to take them to that price, but wants to go a little bit lower? Why would you want to go lower? Why not? Well, I'm not going to argue there. There's a good quantity. $14.95 is and was the original price, but not any longer. We're taking genuine Boulder opal. It's natural as well. Natural blues, natural sort of sweeping greys. Every single one has its own moment of characteristics. That's a huge pendant. I want that. I would probably just put it with a little bit of silver. Look at the glamour from these. Glamorous as you like. Sorry, I'm getting really high pitched. I'm getting really excited about this strand. I think it's gorgeous. Oh yes. Even if you've never had a fancy for Boulder opal before, I think this is most definitely the strand to give it a go on. That's a dreamy luster, and on both sides they're faceted. Oh, from $14.95. Irene, well done to you, and Wiltshire, Pamela and Sophie, you've already got yours. Sophie's multi-bid on this one. We're going down. I can't believe it, to $10.95. This is never a £10.95 strand. Not on your Nelly. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I would love to join you right now. What a treat. Oh yes. Hertfordshire, well done to you. Thank you for showing an interest. Give me a call as and when you can, or alternatively on the web. This is lush. Each one individually is completely individual. I know I've just said individual twice, 2 different ways. 2, 4, 6, 8 roughly. So those of you who have multi-bid on this, that means you've got 16 coming through your door. This is fabulous. Oh, look at the quality. If they hadn't been faceted, then I would have been saying, yeah, okay, maybe $12.95. But the quality of the facet, it makes them look really expensive. They look really glamorous. I would wear this with a ball gown, I would. The glamour from these, that is really glamorous. I do have the summer ball coming up soon, don't I? You might steal my +1. I don't think I've got a +1. Oh, are you still my +1? I didn't know I had one, Tom. Direct to Tom. You are now. Great to see you. Judith is there, Claire's there, Michelle, Candice, Irene, Pamela. Lots of ladies treating themselves tonight. That's the way to do it. And gentlemen in there as well. Great to see you. Leicestershire, Tyne-and-Wear, West Midlands showing an interest. What a brilliant all-time low. That is the way to do it. Oh, what would you put with it? What strands would you think? Labradorite. Should we give it a go? I've got some from the Ten-strand bundle. That would be lovely. Director Tom's suggestion this was. That 10-strand is very versatile, isn't it? Gorge. Big quantity of the stock is already gone. Oh! Is that Eleanor Mackin? In Barcelona. Oh, lovely to see you. Brilliant. Oh, sorry, you may not be in Barcelona, you're in Catalonia. Forgive me. Lovely to see you, Eleanor. Thank you for showing an interest. I was talking about yourself, actually, in a good way over the weekend. I was just saying how we'd all been asking if we could take Jewellery Maker on tour and present for a night maybe in Catalonia. Nobody said no officially. Not said yes either. I'm hoping we can maybe come and join you. Would that be all right, Eleanor? Can we come and join you for an evening or 2? In fact, why don't we make it the weekend? We're all working this weekend. Lots and lots of you in the phone. I think that's a great call. That's a great call. Or we can maybe go to New Mexico. We can maybe join us in Nelson. Maybe join you in Nelson, sorry. You're joining us. What do you think about some rose quartz? You know I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz. Great to see you in Manchester. You're treating yourself to this one. Love, love, love this. I would love, if we had some, what was it? I would love to put some blue lace agate with that. I think if you've got any blue lace agate in your stash, I think that would go amazingly. Or moonstone. Oh, that's a nice bundle, isn't it? $10.95. Great to see you all joining us in the full length. I think these are both from 10-strand bundle. A 10-strand bundle is going with everything. Oh, it's a little bit bundle-tastic, don't you think? Oh, yes. I'm so in love with this strand. I don't want to pin it down. Can you write the code down for me? SIRU846. If there's any left at the end of my shift, bear in mind I'll be paying $14.95 for it because I need to get it at that price point. I need to join you within 60 minutes, which obviously I'm not going to because I'm here. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I want to wear that at Christmas time with a black ball gowny dress. I've already got the dress. I've worn it before, but I think this would change it. It would make a whole new outfit. Oh, I love it. Yes, you will. You'll be over the moon if you manage. And they're elongated. They're elegant. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Star buy time. Right, are you ready to see your blues? Here we go. So, Blue Sky at Night, Ali's Delight, this is called. Ooh, well, if you say so. I'm not going to disagree. Wait till you see these. Lapis Lazuli, Sodalite, cord, satin cord, as well as wax cord. As well as organza ribbon, as well as a threading pack with blue elastic and blue thread, royal blue. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a little bit blue-tastic tonight. Well, we've gone from pinks and blues, got some greens, got some tiger's eye, don't worry, lots coming up for you tonight. Are you ready? Should I get off the strand? Off the stand. Let's have a look at these strands. So, see exactly what you've got. Oh, quantity-wise on these we have... Oh, good quantity, but 158 in stock, and that's it. Now, you are getting big rounds in your sodalite, aren't you? 500 carats. They're 14 millimeter, are they? They're what, sorry? I thought you said 40. They're 14 mil. Yeah, I thought it was a bit too big. Is 40 mil actually a globe? Well, it would be, but I don't know if it's officially a globe. Anyway, and then you've got in here your really nice, are they classed as rice beads, these lapis lazuli? Really sizable. So, they're known as drums. What type of drums? Oh, lapis lazuli drums. Lovely, right? Well, they're not. They're called drums. For me, they're sort of elongated, wide rice shapes. I really like these. 10 by 8 millimeters. They've got quite a big hole in them actually, and they've got ribbon in the middle. A double strand of ribbon actually. You see that there? Oops. So I don't know if you can see, but that's actually a double strand. Can't get my fingers in there, but yeah. You see? Oh, you can't see. It's hard to show you, but there's a double strand. You saw it just there. Double strand of cord in there for you. And really, oh gosh, they're big holes in your sodalite as well, aren't they? They're really good holes. Loads of shape, loads and loads of colour. I love that sort of shape. It's almost like a sort of denim colour you've got there going on, or little worlds. Really nice. Right. So have you got any information for me there, Phil? What have we got? Here we go. There's your information. So cord-wise, blue satin cord, the royal blue. Let me lift that one up for you, if I can. It's a really nice colour. Oh. So this one here, you're getting a 1 millimeter gauge and 10 meters of your royal blue satin cord. You've then got for yourself your threading pack, which is the stainless steel navy threading pack. The thread is 0.38 millimeter in gauge, which is this here, this one here, So it's your navy blue, stainless steel, and it is navy in colour. And then you've got yourself your elastic, which is your blue elastic as well. Blue elastic is bright blue, 0.8mm gauge, 6 meters. You get your 50 meters or 54 yards for your beading thread, which is 0.38mm gauge, which is this one here. So that's the cord we were talking about earlier, which is the satin cord. You've then got yourself your beading thread, your bright blue elastic, and your monofilament in there as well, which is your 0.25mm gauge, 80 meters or 87 yards. So you've got all of that. Then you've got yourself your organza ribbon, 2 different colours, well, actually 2 different hues. You've got your baby blues, and you've got yourself your darker blues. They come in for you, your organza ribbon, your blue topaz organza ribbon, and your baby blues, 5 meters and 54 yards. And then we've got some cords in here, silver wax cord, which is this one here, which you've got 5 meters of, and you've got your blue wax cord, which again 5 meters. So lots of meters in here. So these are all extras to the threading pack. So you get your satin cord, your organza, and your wax cord. So you're getting all of these. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no, this one's 10 meters. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 meters, plus your threading pack and your 2 strands of gemstones, which is 500 carats of sodalite plain rounds of 14mm and 210 carats of lapis lazuli drums, 10 by 8mm. Where? Oh, forgive me. We are giving away this opportunity. Oh, and we're going down. We're going straight to it. We're taking it to only £15. Fabulous. Just for this strand alone, what sort of price point would you expect? Threading packs on their own are £4.95. So that's what, 2 strands for £5, and then your organza, your satin cord, and your wax cord for free. So that's £5 a strand if you want to look on it like that. $4.95 for your threading pack, and then there are 30 meters. That's your 10 of your satin cord at the bottom, plus 10 of 2 different colors of organza, and 10 of your wax cord. All of this for just £14.95. What a treat indeed. Sorted. And blue thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. Can you go wrong there? I don't think so. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, on the web. Join me as soon as possible. Whatever you do, do not miss out. It's not the time. Definitely not. Oh, yes. £21.80 we should be looking at. A little bit naughty. In fact, it's massively naughty, isn't it? Cannot quite believe it. £5 a strand, $4.95 for your threading pack as usual, the rest for free. Silver cords, and the cord would actually, I'm sure to goodness this would fit through those sodalites. It does as well. And that's with the elastic strand in the middle. It so does, haha, sodalite, so does. I know, easily amused, it does. I frayed the end of it a little bit there just by playing with it, but what a treat. Maybe if I tried it on the one in the end, that would be a little bit easier, because then I've not got the other stones coming through. Oh yeah, I really want a thread zapper as well. So that does fit through the gauge of those sodalites, no bother. Definitely does. If I can fit it through there with plastic in there as well, it definitely fits through. That's the way to do it. I'm really chuffed with this. Love it. Sorry, I keep trying to feed that through there. So if that's you with the phone in your hand, lovely to see. If you haven't already called, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. Thank you for taking the time to join us in this opportunity. What an opportunity it is. Loving those blues. Can you go wrong? I don't think so. I think this bundle was designed perfectly to go together with the satin cord, with the ribbon. And you've got that elastic, you've got that wire, you've got that monofilament in there as well. You've got that royal blue that will go with the lapis lazuli, and also pick out the darker blues and the sodalite. It's all go there, isn't it? My producer wants to drop again. It hasn't been allocated as quickly as he first anticipated. He's thinking, I'm not entirely sure. I'm off. He's off. Squeezing pounds, $12.95 now. On the phone lines, on the web, it's a busy, busy night. I actually expected these to go a little bit quicker than they had as well, so to be fair, I'm with him there, but at £12.95, if $14.95 wasn't low enough already. What a treat indeed. So if you were thinking about it and thinking, oh, if it just went a little bit lower, we're doing everything we can on this bundle for you. June, Elizabeth, Jean, Jane, Geraldine, this is everything we can do. We can't replace it for this, but we can't buy it again. We need them to be allocated, or they'll just go back to full price, which was what, £21? £21.80. So they will be available, the threading cord, the threading pack, and the gemstones, but unfortunately they will go back up to over £21.80, which is a great price, but at £12.95, it's a bit of a difference there, isn't there? Right, so everyone with the phone in their hand who's got it already, great. Tynymere, Oxfordshire, Leicestershire, Lancashire, all showing an interest on the web. Thank you very much. Check it out when you can. Well, I'll leave that with you. So the code on there is, is R. RXGC27, so if you're now looking at it thinking, oh, actually, now I want that, RXGC27 is the code. You can still check it out. I'll leave it with you. We have in this hour the double trouble of tiger's eye. We have the 10-strand bundle. And if you want to know how to get involved, this break will tell you all about it. I'm Ali, and I'll see you on the other side of the short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Right, we have your 10-strand bundle coming in from this hour. It will be near the end of the hour, but 1:45. We'll do it about 6:45. And we have for you your double trouble tiger's eye. I'll show it to you quickly, and then I'll show you your tiger's eye strand. We're going to open with the tiger's eye strand this hour. Oh yeah, miss it, miss out. We don't want you to miss it, and we don't want you to miss out. So this is a double trouble of tiger's eye, blue tiger's eye rounds. Really gorgeous, deep, rich, dark, midnight blue. And then this, what a strand, tiger's eye, natural, ovals, really, really lush. So that's your double trouble, that's coming up about past. But before that, we're gonna bring you some multicolored tiger's eye that will go with it. Blues, reds, Golden oranges. Sound like a plan? Mmm. Oh yes. This is a fab. Oh, and green as well. What a strand indeed. Amazing. Now there are only 47 of these, as you can see. It is miss it, miss out. We don't want you to miss it or miss out, but we've got limited stock on these, so we're being as quick as we can on them, so you can treat yourself. It's really random. I just saw a man walk into the Jewellery Maker room, put something on a wall, and it flashed, and then he looked at it and walked away. What does that mean? What's he doing? Don't know who he is either. He's got a chart and a clipboard. It looks official. Goodness knows what he's doing. Oh my word. Sorry, forgive me, it just completely distracted me there. I did because the room's in dark, all the lights are switched off. I just saw this little light flash at me. I thought, what's that? Now these are amazing. How much fun are you gonna have with these? I was having a little giggle to myself today. Oh, not today, sorry. It was last week. I went to see one of my best friends, and she's got beautiful children. One of her daughters, Poppy's about to be 2, and her little son's only, oh gosh, what's he now? About 3 or maybe, oh no, maybe 2 months old? Not that long. But I was looking at her abacus and I thought, oh my gosh, I want to make her like a tiger's eye abacus. How cool would that be? And then I get a strand like this. How colourful are these? The price we're going to, you could buy a few of these and make an abacus. You can make a few. A few abacuses. Would that be an abaci or an abacus? Abacuses.
Say abaci.
Would you say abaci?
Yeah.
At a guess? Hazarding a guess? What would you say, Scott? Posh Scott. Have you got abacuses or an abacus or abaci? Abacuses you would go for. Oh, controversy. Text us in 60777. JewelleryMaker.com for your free message service. JM Studio at the start. What would it be if you had a multiple of abacus? Would it be abacuses or an abaci? You would still call it abacus. Alright, so Tom would still go for just an abacus. Multiple of abacuses.
Weird word, isn't it?
He wouldn't say sheeps, he would say sheep. We're giving these away. I'm just trying to distract you. What we're about to do for beautiful, beautiful 10mm round of tiger's eye, multicolour. When do we often get to see a chance like this with the reds and the greens and the blues and the golden yellows? $7.95. Could you get an abacus for that price? I think I'm with you, Tom. I think it would probably just be an abacus. Abacuses, I don't think. I'm not sure. Phil, are you for abacuses? You want to say abaci because it sounds cool. Grecian. £7.95 on the phone lines and the web. Confirm as soon as possible. What are you thinking? Loving or loving? So if that's you on the phone line for only £7.95. Oh, they're amazing. See, when you see them just out of that sort of studio lighting and you see them with your own naked, you're going to love this strand. And it's really sizable. It's a 10mm round. And you've got, what, a 30 centimetre strand? It's a 40 centimetre strand. Where's Helix gone? Get in there, Helix. The ruler of truth who never does what? Never lies. Only tells the size. 30 centimetres plus, there's your 30 centimetres. Let's add on a further 10, and that's a little bit kinked. So if I straighten it a little bit, yeah, it's 10, a further 10. That's a 40 centimetre strand for $7.95. Whoop, there it is. Oh yes, I'm really, really pleased for you. If you manage to get a hold of this one, I am over the moon. They are fabulous. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. I'm having so much fun just looking at them just now. Now I've got an idea of a necklace that's coming up, or from the Star Buy with tiger's eye, and it was with rounds. If you want to make a miniature version, how gorgeous would that be? You can make it with the smaller ones, or you can incorporate these smaller ones with it. That would just be gorgeous. Love, love, love this. I cannot believe we still have space on these Tiger's Eye. £7.95. We've had a message regarding our abacaxi. It's from Beth in Colorado. Hiya, Beth. You said, based on quick research, both abaci and abacuses are correct. Oh yeah, so nobody's wrong. Apart from Tom, you and I, we both just said abacus plural. Ah, we're out. Abacuses and abaci. Oh, I like that. Right, I'm going to leave this with you for £7.95. I might show it to you again when we do the double trouble star buy, just in case you missed it. We've already had quite a few allocated, but not as many as I expected for £7.95. So I'm going to shimmy on CUGP50. I'll leave that with you. I'm going to put this necklace on. I love this. This is fab. I'll mind my microphone, don't worry. Oh, yes. How gorgeous is this? This was made from our double trouble that's coming up. Very nice, very nice. Looking forward to this. Think I might have to half-inch this. This was made by Suzanne. Spinel. Oh yeah. Just so you know, I have something really special coming up for you. It would be a star buy. Only reason it's not is because we don't have a big enough quantity. I'm going to show it to you now quickly, but be prepared. It's going to be about 1/4 in about maybe 1 or 2 opportunities time. This is amazing Tanzanite. Gorgeous, or gorgeous. 50 carats of it. 60 carats of it, forgive me, across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Wow. That's a big carat weight strand. Not only a big carat weight strand, big carat weight Tanzanites. This is coming up for you very, very shortly. As I say, it would be a star buy, but we do not have enough quantity, which is why it's just going to be within the hour, but I wanted to give you a heads up. Sorry, I'm talking to you and I'm not even looking at you. I'm trying to get you your black spinel. These are stunning. We've only got a limited amount as it is miss it, miss out, so do try and join me when you can on anything you see that you fancy. Luster-tastic, aren't they just? Everything about them. Quality, caliber, and it's a really, really sharp luster, isn't it? Oh, the harder the gemstone, the harder a facet you can perform on it. These have had a really, really hard diamond paste facet, which allows you to have sharper facets, therefore allowing you more of a sort of paparazzi flash to your gemstones. Completely natural. The closest, as you probably know, as I can offer to you, crystal structure-wise and quality and colour-wise to a black diamond. It's only surpassed by the corundum family and your diamonds and the most hardness scale, so therefore it's gorgeous. Cubic crystal structure, therefore giving you a hard opportunity, a great opportunity to put a really, really intense and a really sharp facet, which is why you get such a lustrous look, why it constantly sparkles like this. Not many gemstones are hard enough to be able to be faceted and polished with diamonds. But a spinel is one of those. How would you feel about spinel and turquoise? How gorgeous.
The tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
You think?
Oh yeah, I think. Which one? You thinking of the ovals or the one?
Ovals.
The ovals.
Yeah.
Little bit lush.
Well, I think
Maybe.
I'm becoming a guest designer soon now.
Oh, do you think you might be becoming a guest designer? Do you now? All right. Okay. I was thinking more of bundling.
Maybe, yeah.
Martha would be your best friend if you want to make some bundles. Because that in effect is a fabulous bundle there. That's our Danny on camera is giving an insight. He's giving you waves as well.
Well,
He's been standing there for ages hoping Tom would show him. Just like, are you going to show me? No. Tom was hypnotised by the tiger's eye. Lots and lots of interest in the phone lines. Now for black spinel, the closest I could offer to you to a black diamond, it's crystal structure wise and quality look wise, faceting wise. And I don't have any 85 carat black diamond strands, but I don't even think I've ever offered you 85 carats of black diamonds. If I've offered you a diamond strand, it's probably been a maximum of about 20 carats maximum. A little bit of a contrast, isn't it? And they were nowhere near this size. It would have been quite dainty rondelles. So you ready for it? 12 by 6 millimeter rice beads, faceted all the way up to 17 by 8 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. The gemstone used by Chopin, Cartier. Your big designers have chosen gems like these to feature, as well as the other varieties of gemstones. Monica, Anna, you've already got yours. Great to see you. For £8.95. That's the way to do it. You get 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get it in your hand, so you don't need to rush. It's loads of time. And you do get spacer beads in between on that strand. I imagine the strands probably had a little bit of a, well, I'm presuming somebody's had a little bit of a go with this strand and it's been restranded. As a necklace on its own, I'm thinking of drop earrings. One like this is a drop, or maybe that way. Maybe not with a big tassel on the bottom, but maybe a little bit of a tassel going on. I've got some really lush tiger's eye earrings here that are coming up. I mean, they've got quite a cute tassel if you were to put a tassel on the bottom of it. Oh, it's hard to show you that with that tassel there. But put that over the front. So have the tassel at the bottom. Love it. Love, love, love it. Oh, are you ready for some Tanzanite? Sorry, I was trying to put the earring back, but it didn't quite work. I couldn't quite catch it. Right, Tanzanite time. Are you ready for this? There's been a lot of talk about this in the building, and in fact, I was at a barbecue yesterday, a birthday party, and it was a lovely, lovely day I had. It was really nice. And at the party, we were talking about Tanzanites. One of the gemstones, oh, sorry, not my microphone there. One of the gentlemen I was talking to was saying, is it really that difficult to get Tanzanite now? Because if it is, if I was you, I would just keep it. I wouldn't show it. I would keep it. But Tanzanite, we've been told that nothing's coming out of the ground. We went to Tanzania, and that's been since the 1st of January. The last mining opened was believed to be the 23rd of December, and that's information we were given when we went to the mine out in the end of March, start of April. We went to visit the mines in Tanzania, and unfortunately nothing was being mined at that time. Our boss, as many of you will know, is very, very on occasion not only sent gemstones, sent Tanzanites to choose what he would like, but also visits very, very often to go to Tanzania and to choose Tanzanites and decide what quality we're getting here at the company. We've been bringing you Tanzanite for over 10 years at this company now, so we're really, really lucky in the buying power that we've got, buying whether it be from artisanal miners or whoever has the best deal. Now, we could not buy any when we were there in Tanzania. Everything has been bought up at the moment. I'm not saying there isn't Tanzanite going around, absolutely there is. We've got some. What you would expect us to do with the drought in Tanzanite coming out of the ground would be to hold it back and to wait till there's absolutely nothing coming out and they close all the mines. You would imagine that would be the point when we start to bring you Tanzanite and then change the price, but we're not like that. We're a business that when we buy genuine gemstones, we want to offer them to you, we want to generate cash, so therefore go and buy more. This is the last Tanzanite we see, then this is the last of it. Hopefully, for everybody here at the company and for yourselves, that's not going to be the case, but I wouldn't be doing my job properly, but most importantly, I wouldn't be being your friend if I wasn't letting you know what's going on in the industry at this moment in time. They are gorgeous, some of the biggest Tanzanites I've seen in a strand, and they're just dreamy. The reason these are not graded, many of you will have heard of the grading system in Tanzanite. A grading, double A grading, triple A grading, quadruple A is the highest grading you can get in a Tanzanite. And we invented the grading system in 2004. That was then adopted by Safeguard, which is part of the Birmingham Assay Office. Many of you will know that because Tanzanite is a one location gemstone, it means it's very, very difficult to sort of determine the different colours, or sort of strengths of colour, should I say. So the A grading system was developed. If this was to be graded, the only reason it's not is because we only grade eye clean material. Colour wise, I would absolutely call that more than your AA. In fact, I'd go as far as to say they are the strength in some of them even of your AAA. Some of them are more AAs, but those big ones in the middle, sort of the left hand side of the strand, seem to be more saturated. But those ones right in the middle, I would say sort of AA on the other side. And AAAs for you, absolutely. But as I say, we wouldn't grade it if it wasn't eye clean, which is not. So that's the only reason why it's not got a grading system on it, but it is a real amazing depth of colour. It is something to pass down the family in generations. It is something that I would get and keep for myself. It's not something that I would probably tend to make and sell. I would maybe make with an idea of selling maybe in a couple of years' time, maybe not right now, purely because with Tanzanite being the way it is at this moment in time, I would wait to find out what's going to go on with the industry and wait to see if they can mine down to 800 metres, which at the moment in time is very difficult and not happening. So keep your eyes peeled. Always listen out within the industry to find out what's going on. You know, we tend to be sort of first in the industry when it comes to what's going on. We always like to tell you, want to keep you informed as much as and when we can. But for this sort of price point, when you have this many Tanzanites and you have this much quality, it's 100% time to treat you. So, I have genuine Tanzanite, 60 carats. Already lots of interest on the phone lines and on the web. So with 18 centimetres, 8 by 5 to 12 by 7 millimetre, graduating in pear shapes, are you ready to own? I mean, looking at those, can you see pleochroism? Are you starting to see some have pinks, some have really gorgeous purples and lilacs? That is the quality of some of the finest Tanzanite. The gemstone that's mined hundreds of metres under the ground. The miners go down and they stay for a couple of days because it takes, well, gosh, at the minute, with the depth that they were digging, it was taking over half a day to get down to the bottom of the mine. Now, there are less than 80 of these in the entire company. So I want to offer them to you with the very best wishes. It's not going to be a high price point. Well, for what I expect Tanzanite to be. Our sister channel, sorry, I was telling you about yesterday, I was speaking to some people yesterday and they were saying the price point in Tanzanite for our sister channel, Gems, was out of this world. So I just thought there's no way I could tell them that I'm taking Tanzanite for a strand for under £50, under £40, under £30. Can you imagine? I genuinely don't think our boss Steve watches this channel. Because if he did, I can't imagine him at any point agreeing or okaying this many Tanzanites for 60 carats at the price point we do them for. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Now what just made me giggle there, as my producer just said, Ali, I think you're the only presenter on Jewellery Maker who hasn't seen this strand yet. And do you know why? Because I wouldn't take it to the price it's going to. If I was going to take it to this price and I was the first person to do it, I would have been promoting this and showing you this for weeks. Because what we're about to do on our sister channel, can you even get one ring at the price you're going to take this entire strand to? And you're still okay to take it to that price then? All right, I love this. I've just had my producer Phil say to me, Ali, nowhere do I think you could get a ring for the price of this strand, incorporating one stone. We have 17 stones of Tanzanite, 17 individually faceted Tanzanite stones. On the ship, the cruise ship that our producer Phil was working on before he joined us here, he wouldn't have Tanzanite for under £500 on that ship. £600 to £6,000 the Tanzanite was going for on the cruise ship. Now obviously I imagine that will be in designs and that will be set with jewellery, I'm presuming gold or platinum maybe, but still, price points Tanzanite can fetch. 9 carat gold, joking. 9 carat special event days and they would take it from £600 to £6,000 for Tanzanite. Could you imagine, I'd rock up on a cruise ship with a strand of Tanzanite and be like, yeah, this is going under £30. You want one of these? Oh, you want to pay £500 or £600 for a ring? Or you could just get one of these and set it at 9 carat gold yourself and have 17. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 8 have already gone. I've not even introduced you to your price. You have to trust me, not just as your friend, but as an accredited jewellery professional. Tanzanite, now is the time to get it if you haven't already got it. If you've already got it, brilliant. You've done it. You've got it when you should have. Honestly, Tanzanite now is struggling. Bearing in mind, this is everybody who's got it. I was talking to one of our gemologists the other day and one of our buying team who was in India just last week, and they said the price that we could get Tanzanite for originally, the same quality, the same grade, has now gone up to $30 per carat for what we used to be able to buy. It's massively changed. It's not that we're just saying that. That might change. We might have, they might find something at 1,000 meters down. They might decide to mine at that low. We don't know. But what we do know is what we've got here and what we're trying to buy, we can't afford to buy it for our sister channel right now to make jewellery with it. What we've got is what we've got. Because the prices you've become accustomed to, what was that, sorry? $1,800. If we were looking at $30 per carat, which is what they were trying to buy. Now, obviously this is going to be a different grade because the ones he was looking at for were eye clean, but the same quantity we used to be able to buy for our sister channel, we can't buy it because we know that to command that price for it, knowing when you've got it, what, a couple of months previously, from buying in January, the price point from January to last week has changed more than double. It's ridiculous. That's because so many people have bought up Tanzanite that they know people will pay the price for it. And Tanzanite wise are trading in stones, which is why we've bought a mine. We've got the Oregon Sunstone mine. We bought a mine to mine gemstones because people are selling Tanzanite with gemstones that they can't get elsewhere, as opposed to with cash, with money, because they know people want to buy Tanzanite, but what they want to have is a gemstone. So we can trade and still buy Tanzanite, we've bought our very own mine. Seems a bit elaborate, but it's the only way to get Tanzanite. Are you ready to see what we're about to do? I couldn't even offer you this on our sister channel. For one of these stones, I'm sure to goodness, yes, be in silver, yes, be a design, yes, be gorgeous, but still, the point that you've got 17 here, and on a sister channel, you would be looking at least £30 for a stone of this size, I personally feel, set in silver. And you're getting the whole strand for that price. For less than that, $24.99, I thought it was $29. $24.95. Have a look at it, get it home, do your research on Tanzanite if you've not already. But if you're thinking, saying, oh Ali, I see Tanzanite quite a bit, I've seen it quite a bit in the past few years, get ready to not see Tanzanite. Because this is just unbelievable. I personally think it's far too low for Tanzanite anyway, but bearing in mind they are not eye clean, which therefore means you can get them at a better price than you could get for an eye clean Tanzanite. But the same saturation of colour, same pleochrosm, trichrosm, same quality. They're just a gorgeous, gorgeous quality of Tanzanite. And they are genuine Tanzanite from Tanzania. You've got an authenticity certificate with that. But what I love about this is because they're all pear drops and they're so sizable. They're not little nuggets that you might think, oh gosh, what am I going to do with? They're all pear shapes. Tanzanite. I mean, can you imagine? The price point you could have paid for Tanzanite in January is now what, at least what, 3 times it now? To buy it last week. It's crazy, isn't it? And we didn't buy any, we couldn't buy any because, bearing in mind, we know the price points you've come accustomed to in our sister channel is 3 times less than the price we would be buying. We just couldn't afford to make it for that price. 17 have already gone at £24.95, and bear in mind that price only just came in. Are these individual brilette pendants? Absolutely. Are they individual earrings? Are they This is something I would put in my safe and just keep it. In fact, I would just buy a safe to have this. Can't believe it. But bearing in mind, you've got it, and you've got it at $24.95. My gosh, that's crazy. You could get this full strand for what we're struggling to buy one Tanzanite for at the minute. That's crazy, isn't it? I've got a limited amount left in stock. I've given you my everything on that price. It's the lowest price recorded. Is that correct, Philip? Lowest price recorded? So I have been told in the sale, there was a difference in price in January, but of course, post-sale, this has been your only price, $24.95. Can't believe that. What a treat. Can't believe someone took it to $24.95. Well, I'm saying that while standing here with it at $24.95. It's amazing. That's amazing. And bearing in mind the difference between January and now, for buying it, for being able to get it out of the ground, is not happening. I can't believe we've got it at this price. And we all said 10 years ago that Tanzanite would run out within the next 10 years. 10 to 15 years is what they said. As in, not run out as in it won't be around. Yes, people will still own it. It'll still be, everything that's been mined from the ground, everyone will still own, but nothing will be coming out of the ground within the next 10 to 15 years. That was exactly 10 years ago, wasn't it? Crazy. So, in fact, it is the only gemstone to enter into the birthstone calendar after it was invented. It's the only one. Came in at December's birthstone they've given it, with your zircon and with your gorgeous moonstone, not moonstone, turquoise. Love it. Quite a few of you already confirmed for your Tanzanite. I'm going to leave that with you because I can't stay there at $24.95 for any longer. I've got a star buy for you now. Can I just congratulate you, because that's a tremendous deal, and in a few months' time, maybe even at the end of the next month, you won't be seeing Tanzanite like that. I'm so sure of it. Good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you get that. Double trouble. Oh, what a star buy I've got for you now. Wait to see this. Tiger's Eye double trouble. So, you have a lovely Tiger's Eye duo here. We've got the blue Tiger's Eye, which you very, very rarely see. My producer's never seen it before. You're getting big, big Tiger's Eye rounds. They're coming in at a huge size for you there. And then you have these puffy ovals of Tiger's Eye, delicious. They're all totally different. Tiger's Eye is a gem that's a phenomenon stone. What you see are silks within the stone, and the way they look, the way they reflect to you, gives you that idea of a sort of winking effect. Like when you move it, it's almost sort of rippling, shimmering liquid running through the gemstone. When they're in a round shape, a lot of people feel it looks like a tiger's eye winking at you, hence the name Tiger's Eye. It's a really gorgeous, gorgeous strand. There are a pair of earrings that were made for you from this pear shape. Oval shape. Lovely sort of chainmail idea there. And then your drops. These were made by our Suzanne, our beading buddy, one of 3. And she made a fabulous, fabulous necklace to go. In fact, if I just take these down, just so you can see this. So this was made by Suzanne, as I say, our beading buddy. How much amazing detail. And that's only using 2 Tiger's Eye. Amazing quality to detail. Wrapping, wire wrapping there. Hasn't she made a beautiful job of those stones? Were you looking at that strand thinking, Ali, that's a great strand, but what do I do with it? How do I get started? If you're new to jewellery making, you might have just fallen in love with the stones but not sure what to do. That for me is a winning design, earring wise and the necklace. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 15. Oh no, 25. 25 in a strand. So you can make that necklace, what? At least 12 and a bit times over. At least 12 of those necklaces from that one strand. And then you've got your earrings made from the oval shape. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18 of those, which would therefore give you your 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roughly 9 pairs of earrings or 18 pendants. You can still make pendants with these. Now, lots have already been allocated. 22 by 16 millimeter in your puffy ovals, 16 millimeter round for your plain rounds, 710 carats, not going to change your post and packaging at all, no matter the carat weight, no matter what you're getting through your letterbox. If it doesn't fit, you still only pay that limited one post and packaging or shipping and handling in any one day. And your tiger's eye, 310 carats for your puffy ovals. Now, natural for your tiger's eye, which is the yellow, and the blue has had a little bit of heat to it to give it that blue finish. We've already had quite a lot of these allocated, and we only had a limited amount of 92 in the building. I've got less. Well done to those of you on the lines. What sort of price point would you expect for a huge carat weight like this? 700, 800, 900, over 1,000 carats. So, with the quality that you can see here, what sort of price point would you think for these each? Tiger's eye, I mean, do we ever see ovals like these? If we took them to $9.95 each, I mean, they are huge, aren't they? We very rarely see the blue tiger's eye finish. Really lovely navy blue. You can't really see it in the studio lighting, but when you get them home, I'll shade that a bit, will you see it better? No. It's just these lights, unfortunately, which is something that's really frustrating for me, but I'd rather it was difficult to see here and then looks amazing when you get it home than it look amazing here because there was some sort of fancy filter on the camera or some sort of fancy light. We're not into sort of deceiving people. We want to make sure that what you see is what you'll get and better. So I'd rather sort of under promise and over deliver. So if it looks sort of slightly there but not 100% obvious when you get them home, my word, you can have so much fun with these. You are gonna love them. Oh, they are just gorgeous. You can see a little bit, but sorry, as I say, when you get these home, they're amazing. $11.95 for the two of them. Double trouble indeed. Join me in the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655, or for free, however you wish to join me. But at this sort of price point, do not miss out. They are dreamy, aren't they? Gorgeous blues. Really special. What a treat. Great to see you on the phone lines. Thank you for joining us. And I think if you were to make a design like this, I mean, that's gorgeous. Suzanne, if you're watching one of our fabulous beading buddies, this is a brilliant, brilliant design. Isn't that gorgeous? Those earrings, I mean, how much would you sell that necklace for? 15, 20 pounds? I'd easily pay £15 for that. Obviously, you've got your findings and your sort of working time, but I mean, that's less than the whole two strands together. Esther, you're already joining us. Thank you very, very much. Nicola, Terence, well done to you. Interest in Bedfordshire as well. Thank you very kindly. Great to see you there. It's busy tonight, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, what a night. Oh, what a night. Lovely to see you on the phones. Please do call me when you can. It's a free phone number from the UK here, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. So for one strand, $11.95, that's pretty fan-dabby-dozy. But for two, how naughty are we? Uber naughty. Naughty as you like. You've got a lovely soft spot for these, haven't you? But my producer Phil's a little bit in love with these. And quite rightly so. Quite rightly, they're fabulous. To think, we brought you that gorgeous strand earlier, a brilliant price of $7.95. And you're getting two of these for $11.95. $7.95 is an amazing price, isn't it? What an opportunity. Thank you for joining us. If you want to get a hold of this central one, there are still a few left. The code on it is CUGP50. That's CUGP50. There are a few available. It went to $7.95, my memory serves me correctly. Is that correct? Yep. Still a few of them there to go with it. I appreciate a lot of you have had your eye on this bundle and you want to see what sort of price point we're taking double trouble to. Great to see you coming through on the web as well. Jean, well done to you. And Anne in Derbyshire, you're there. Anne in Hertfordshire, you're joining us together. Denbighshire. Oh, sorry. My apologies. What did I say? Derbyshire. Forgive me. So sorry. Patricia. London. Lovely to see you. Great to have you all. The Vale of Glamorgan, Esther's in. What a way to do it. Glennis is in Kent. Thank you so much. I love it. Don't you ever notice when you look on if you get to watch this on the television, when you see the names pop up, sorry if you're on the web because you don't get to see that, but usually what you tend to see is anyone with the same name kind of comes in at the same time. So you get the two Anns together, and keep your eyes peeled because the next time it comes in, I remember we had two Elizabeths in at the same time, two Sharons in at the same time on Saturday night. We had a pair of jeans in at the same time the other night as well, didn't we? It's really good fun. Really good fun. I'm easily amused, I know. So if you managed to get that for $11.95, brilliant. If you didn't, the code is ERGC76. Best of luck to you on that. I hope you managed to get it. Don't forget our 10-strand bundle coming up at the end of this. Oh, in fact, maybe not at the end of there. Was it 6:45 or are we doing it at the end? Yeah, 6:45, only about 5-10 minutes. Not long at all. 10-strand bundle, should I show it to you quickly? There we go. So these 10 are coming up for you. Ah, yes. Incorporating tiger's eye, smoky quartz, agates, labradorite, moonstone shell, quartz. A little bit of love, green onyx in there as well. Get green onyx. Get green onyx. Right, turquoise superstar by hello. Oh yes, this is coming up at 8:54. You keep your eyes peeled. Peeled. Genuine turquoise, reconstituted turquoise. This is coming up, as I say, at 8:50 p.m. And before that, we will be bringing you 8:30, both brand new strands. Love these. Cute, dainty, and will work with so much, especially this 10-strand bundle. There's so many different strands it's going to work with. Oh, yes. But not yet. Not yet. Right. Can we do the green amethyst? This comes in a fancy pouch, this one. Or pochette, as they were calling it the other evening. These are gorgeous. Wait till you see the shape of these. We saw them the other night and we didn't get a chance to bring them to you. We wanted to save them, we didn't want to rush them. So we scheduled them for you tonight. We were going to bring them to you on Thursday, but there just wasn't enough time in the show, unfortunately. Otherwise, you would have seen these on Thursday night. So good job you're watching tonight. How gorgeous are those shapes? They're really pretty, aren't they? Really unusual. These are graduated checkerboard faceted cut rice beads, top drilled. 10 by 4 millimeter, graduating up to those big ones in the middle, 13 by 6 millimeter, a 15 centimeter strand. Oh, they are gorgeous. When are rice beads ever top drilled? They're usually drilled through the middle, aren't they? Top to bottom. Oh, yes. They are so nice. Everybody's talking about these. Can you see the reflection on my hand? Can you see the glow from them? Already in Dublin, they've been allocated. Kate, great to see you. These are fabulous. Really pretty. Really good quality. You can tell that by the clarity. You can tell that by the faceting. You can tell that by the glow on my hand from each and every single one. Brilliant opportunity for brilliance. Top quality, these ones. Oh, yes. What would you expect for our highest caliber? I mean, looking at the faceting, there's so much work going into each and every single one of these individually. Not seen anything like them before. I really haven't. I don't know if you have, but if you have, what a luxury. These would go gorgeous with those black Spinel, if you saw them. Completely opposite facet of the rice bead, wouldn't they? Be an idea. Oh, yes. What would you use with it? Would you use some moonstone? On its own. Nothing else, on its own. Maybe some labradorite with it? No, on its own. Everyone's going on its own, on its own. It's amazing. Already joining us, thank you very, very much. Manchester, you're already in. Thank you, showing an interest. Is that confirmation or is that just showing an interest there? Already showing them in your baskets. Lovely to see that. Thank you very, very much. 15 centimetre strand for you, as I say, graduating from 10 by 4 millimetre all the way up to 13 by 60 millimetre. These are a dream. These are gorgeous. Already in London, you're already showing an interest as well. How low do you think we could take these? Because these are exceptional quality. They are so well faceted, so pretty in that pastel glow. Oh yes. Maybe a little bit of chartreuse wire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, roughly 23, just roughly, give or take, you might get a few more. At 23, you get about 55 pence each. For all that handcrafting, that would take hours of faceting. That's not an easy skill. That's something you have to be trained in, learn for years, at least 3 years to be able to be a faceter and lapidist of this caliber. Exceptional. And $14.95 is your price point, as if we're giving them away. Really, really proud of this strand. It's got nothing to do with me, but I'm proud of it. They are so lustrous, so full of brilliance, so full of quality. Natural Prasiolite or green amethyst, however you wish to look on it. You're not wrong to know it as either. Oh, forgive me. £14.95. I know, right? It's not right, but it's okay. Wowza, what a strand. I've never offered this before. The minute I saw it, I could not keep my eyes off it. Just a simple earring, simple drop, every single one of them, size of them, gorgeous from 10 by 4 mil, really, really sizable. What a treat. With so many of you confirming already, it's brilliant to see. It really, really is. Lots and lots of you confirming already. Thank you so much. 50 carats of Prasiolite, checkerboard faceted on your rice beads, drops, top drilled, and for only $14.95. Brilliant. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and on the web. June there, Irene there, Anonymous, Frankie, Julie, Paula, Kate, you've already got yours. Lancashire, Surrey, Greater London, Greater Manchester. Lovely to have you all showing an interest in the web. They are dreamy, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Easily fitting your beading thread through there. And you get those little coil spaces in between. Oh yes. You can tell I really like it. I couldn't get my hair closer to it, if I had my face closer to it if I tried, could I? Oh, these are delightful. Elegance, class, sophistication oozes from every single one. Oh yeah. These are the kind of stones I want a cloth for. I want to polish. I want to get a jewellery cloth and give them a wee wipe. Get my fingerprints off of them. Lovely, lovely variety of a variety of amethysts that few people know even exist. Most people only have heard of the purple variety. To get the greens, it's known as Prasiolite for your amethyst family. It's just a delight. Prasiolite. Lovely. I'll leave that with you. So VOZC96 is the code you need. It's time for your 10-strand bundle star buy. Are you ready for this? Good. Star buy time. Oh, hello. Let me show you these. Should I show you one at a time? I think I should do. Let's do it one at a time. Gonna start off with some shell. Gorgeous yellow shell. Really dreamy shell. Then, got pink shell. Look quite fun together, don't they? Hexagonal shapes for you here. You've got your rounds in your shell. I'm presuming roughly about maybe a 5 mil. Don't often do 5 mil, so maybe a 6 mil in your shell. I'll be able to confirm your sizes with you in a wee moment, just when I get the information. Your hexagon shapes there for your pink shell. Or mother of pearl, actually. It's not shell, it's mother of pearl. Lovely. So that's your first 2 strands. We've then got, oh, some gorgeous greens. Green onyx for you. Get green onyx. Quite nice to see some rounds or rondelles on those. Usually you see the pear drops. I've seen quite a few pear drops, quite a few nuggets, but very few rondelles. They graduate those rondelles. It's a really long strand, that one. 16 mil for your pink shell. 6 mil for your yellow shell. And your graduated rondelles or your green onyx come in at, oh, no sizes. Ah, just having a wee look on that one. We've got your blue quartz. They're pretty. Roughly about 8 mil round for those. 2 by 1 millimeter for your green onyx. We've just got confirmation and size rondelles. And that's up to 5 by 2 mil in the middle. We've then got your quartz in here. Big blue quartz, I imagine 8 mil. They are all the way around. And 160 carats in that strand. Then moonstone. This strand goes on forever. How long is this? Genuine natural moonstone. Lush rounds, I imagine they're about 4 mil round for you. Really lush. And then 35 carats you have there, and a 30 centimeter strand. Boom, boom. Love that. Love these smoky quartz. How cute are they? Really nice shapes. 40 carats in this strand. 30 centimeter strand like the moonstone as well. 5 by 3 mil to 8 by 7 millimeter in that lovely rectangular shape. Then, hello there. Faceted reds in your, whoa, is that 3 mil round? 3 mil, 19 carats for you here. Oh, fabulously faceted on that strand. Look at that luster. And red agate there as well, to go with your green agates. We've now got a strand of unakite. Unakite rice beads. 2 millimeter round. 10 carats in your rice beads here. Faceted. Really love that. Was really nice with smoky quartz, isn't it? Oh yes. Then tiger's eye, 2 mil faceted rice beads. 7 carats in that strand. Oh, amazing. And then finishing off with a 30 centimeter strand of labradorite. 45 carats. 6 by 5 millimeter to 9 by 5 millimeter, completely natural. Lovely. Let's get this party started then. I only have a limited amount of these. 10 strand bundle wise, I have in total 92. 48. Oh, 92 is double trouble. Oh gosh, it's only 48. Ah! Be as quick as you can on this one. You've got less time than I thought, or less quantity than I thought. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, you don't want to delay on this one. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But if that's you on the phone lines, you are going to be in for a treat. The labradorite there, there's moonstone there, there's smoky quartz there, there's tiger's eye there, as well as your unakite and your red agate faceted. They would gorge. They would so work together so well. Yellow shell. Everybody's been talking about looking for yellow gemstones, struggling to get that bright yellow, that sort of canary yellow. Love that. And then your pinks. Love those. Really like this bundle. Really excited about these agate onyx. These red onyx, green onyx. Sorry, it's red agate, and I'm trying to say green onyx, but I can't stop saying red. Those greens and those yellows, gorgeous Brazilian colours for you there. Really lush. Loving this. So 0800 644 655. What do you think? How are you feeling? What would you say? How much a strand? Bear in mind, there's moonstone, there's labradorite, there's tiger's eye, there's smoky quartz, there's rice beads, as well as shell, as well as green. I like green green agate in there. No, green onyx. I was right the first time. Blue quartz. It's a lush bundle. Glennis is already confirming, or sorry, showing an interest. Pop it in your basket, Glennis. Thank you very much. What are you thinking? Limited amount. As I said, we only had 48 available originally. I don't have that many more, and we don't even have the price in. Am I allowed to ask? Can we, may we possibly do? I did ask you earlier, and you did say yes. Yes, we can. I'm allowed to take it to £2 a strand. Yay! That means this full strand of labradorite is going to be £2. This full strand, £2. Oh, I'm a rebel. I know, what am I like? £2 for this one strand. Look how long it is, as well as the moonstone strand. 30 centimetre strands. Those two, £2 each. Serious? Yes, wait. Just those. Or those, if you looked at £9 each, and you get the rest for free. Yay! So everything, £2, £2, £2, £2, £2, £2, £2, £2 a strand. Did I mention you're only looking at £2 per strand? Giving it away. How much would you normally pay for your labradorite or your moonstone? Oh, yes, yes. And I love those green onyx. A little bit obsessed with these. And knowing everybody's after the green, the yellow shell at the moment. Devon there, Shropshire there, Norfolk there, Kent there, Yorkshire there as well. That's the way to do it. Lovely to see you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. What a busy night. Pembrokeshire's in, and Norfolk's in, and Kent's in, and Yorkshire's in. How busy is it? Wow, Devon, you're in there as well. Thank you so much. If you haven't already called, do not worry, but now is the time to get involved. Our 10-strand bundles fly out every time we offer to them. We struggle, but we push everything we can to get them under £20 for you. And at £2 per strand, my word. Just for those few, I mean, there's so many combinations you can put together as well, isn't it? Whether you put the smoky quartz together, whether you put the tiger's eye and the red agate together, whether you put the labradorite together. I mean, they're just such wonderful combinations. Ladies and gents, unisex colours and gemstones and strands. Love them. Love, love, love this. Great to see so many of you coming in. Esther's in there, and Vale of Glamorgan as well. Gloucestershire's in there as well. What a treat. A new viewer, thank you for taking the time to join us. And if you are new and you would like to get yourself your DVD, do not worry, you get that for free anyway. I'm just going to show you that DVD if you are new. You want to get a hold of it. We do offer for you, I can't believe how many strands, it's £2 a strand. What I've got for you here, pay more for cupcakes these days, don't you? Those fancy wee cupcakes. Right, £19.95. You get a free DVD, a free little book, telling you all about Jewellery Maker, telling you how we got started, helping you to get started. Not only do you get the DVD, which has got tutorials on there as well, it also does sort of picture tutorials in the book as well. You also get a JM Hub. This is, forgive me, November's, but you do get one for each month. We'll get you this month, which is of course your May's, and you'll be able to see what's hot, what's not, what everybody's using at the moment. You'll be able to find out when we're on, find out the show times, find out who's on, when's on, who's on and when. And you get that for free anyway, but bear in mind, if you're joining us for the first time, you will automatically get that. You don't need to ask. If you're joining us and you've joined us before, but you would still like it, maybe a refresher, maybe you lost your book, maybe you lost your DVD, and these things happen, I completely understand that. Or maybe you want to get it for a gift for somebody else, then just let us know. We'll send you that, no problem at all. If you want to join us and you want a DVD and a book, but you've never been involved before and you just want to get the DVD and the book first, just give us a wee call. You don't have to buy anything to get the DVD and book. You can just call us, leave us your address, we'll be able to post that out for you, just to show you how much fun it is and how to get involved. Just let us know and we'll send you a DVD, no problem at all. So £19.95, limited, less than 20 available for you now. We only had a few, over half the stock is already flown out the door. What a treat. June's in Essex and Cleveland and Carol in Herefordshire. Lovely to see you there. Gemma, you're in Yorkshire. Well done. Lots of phone bids on that one as well. which is great to see for only a limited amount. So the phone line is free, 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient, but whatever you do, do not delay. So on a first come, first served basis, do not hang out, make sure you do check that out. Great to see you all, well done indeed. So let me just remind you of everything you're getting there. Your labradorite, 30 centimetre strand, graduated and full of life, completely natural. You get such a wonderful Labrador essence, inclusions within the stone giving you that. Oh, they've all got it. And completely natural. Strands of labradorite don't often come along for £2, as you will know as a regular viewer. If you're a new viewer, just to make sure you're aware, this is not easy for us to give it away. By bundling them together, we can get a great price point for strands that we couldn't normally do. I've got the sister gemstone to that, moonstone, which you also get a 30 centimetre strand of, which has again that wonderful shimmer. And for £2, what a treat. Obviously if you were to buy this bundle full price, we would not be looking at £19.95. Should be over £35, which is a great deal normally, isn't it? That's quite low, £35 for all of these 10 strands. It's not even £10 a strand. That's a fabulous opportunity, but still, if we can offer them to you now for just £19.95, £15 off our normal awesome price, brilliant opportunity indeed. Gorgeous. And best of luck to you on those. There's a few left, not too many. Get the code as and when you can. KVGC45 is the code that you need. I'll leave that with you. I'm going to go to a really quick break. I'll be back on the other side with, don't forget our superstar buys, turquoise, constituted turquoise coming up. I've got your genuine smoky quartz, got some bundles coming up. You're going to love the next couple of hours, as well as an amazing ruby strand. But I'll just give you a wee quick break now, telling you all about our website if you want to get involved, and I'll see you on the other side.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Start with a ball-headed earring wire. Taking your round nose pliers, make a loop at the bottom of the head pin. Turn the wire around and then taking your flat nose pliers, push the wire towards the ball at the front. You will then have a right angle. Again, taking your round nose pliers, place them into the right angle and push all the way over. You will then have your finished shepherd hook.
Well, hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's great to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to have your company. Your summer strands are here. This is a wonderful opportunity. It's coming up at 12:30. I did show this earlier in the evening. I showed you about 5 o'clock. 2 rose quartz strands. You've got yourself 2 organza ribbons, your pink and purple, satin cord, your vanilla and your baby pinks in there as well. We've got your wire, which is 0.4mm gauge, 10 metre length, as well as your pink elastic and your gorgeous rosy pink beading thread. So that's coming up for you in this hour. That'll be at 12:30, and then end of this hour, oh, you do get a further cerise pink as well. Must have fallen off. Then, hubba, if you're into your blues, we are gonna take care of you tonight. I've got 4 massive strands for you. Oh yes, this big navy blue reel. You've got blue coloured wire, 0.25mm gauge, 100 meters. 100 meters of your turquoise here as well. That's 0.4mm. So you've got 200 in the pair of these. So 0.25mm for your dark blues, and your turquoise is 0.4mm. You've got your monofilament, 2 of those. You're getting yourself your swadette cord with this sort of sparkle on either side, turquoisey colour, as well as your wax cord in both baby blue and your royal blue, both of those, and you're getting your beading thread and your monofilament, your brass sort of colour beading thread, silver colour beading thread, and then 4 strands, sardonyx, neon apatite, your agates and your quartz. So there's your sardonyx, amazing strand, apatite, agate and quartz. Now there's only 20 of this bundle available. It's going to be special, really special. That's coming up at the end of this hour, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to start with, where's it gone? Oh, rose quartz, big, massive facets in these ones. Really big, long rice beads. Wait to see these. Oh, yes. Aren't they amazingly faceted? Haven't seen these. Well, I haven't seen them at all, actually. I believe they've been seen in February and that was it. Oh, what a facet on these. Really special. Wowza. What a treat. 39 by 12mm all the way up to 42 by 12mm. And faceted fabulously. Really love the size. You've got, oh gosh, can you see how wide that hole is? You get 2 cords through there. A lot of wire through there. Easily you can get 1.5mm wire through there, no problem at all. They are big drilled holes. Perfect. Perfect if you want to do sort of wire design, maybe make a pendant. Obviously you're seeing the sort of pink thread through the middle, but if you don't use pink thread, if you use silver, you're not going to see that, are you? So it depends if you want to make that a feature of that, or if you'd rather not. It's completely up to you. Big strand, 39 by 12mm all the way up to 42 by 12mm, 390 carats of, oh, they're fabulous, natural rose quartz. Oh my goodness. He's taking this strand to a ridiculous low. Oh my word. If you were thinking about it, wondering what sort of price point it's going to go to, $12.95 is where it should be. Dropping it like it's hot, especially if you want to get that bundle at the 25 minutes time, so you can get them together. He's taken everything off this to £9.95. For £10 here in the UK, you can join me, or alternatively, if you join me on the web, you can do that too. You just choose the currency you want to join me on. Looking at the luster, the way they've been faceted, doesn't that make them so easy to enjoy against the light? Dreamy and glowing. So £9.95. Over the moon for you on these. Oh, I'm really pleased. Thank you for taking the time to join us. It's really busy tonight. So 0800 644 655, a free phone number, alternatively on the web. But whichever is the most convenient for you for that sort of price point, with the carat weight that you've got, the quantity, the size of them. They are amazing, aren't they? Magical. Jeanette, well done to you in Hampshire. Thank you very much. What a treat. From a distance you can see it, and then, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 roughly you get in this strand. Oh, they're so lustrous. Oh yes. What a treat for only $9.95. Well done, Jeanette and Nicola and June. Sorry I haven't read your names out sooner. There's lots and lots of you there. What a night. Mason there in County Antrim. That's fabulous. It's not even £1 a stone, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. Less than just £1 a stone. Bear in mind these are completely natural rose quartz, and they're going to go really well with that bundle actually that's coming up. A little bit rose quartz-tastic. Get some ribbon in there, get some organza in there, get some cord in there, get some wire in there. Oh yes. It's all going to go fabulously together. Really fab. So you've got your rose quartz coming up really shortly. Really pleased for you here. Really pleased. What a treat. That's you with the phone in your hand. Congratulations. Do make sure you press your button 1 as soon as possible. Whatever you do, do not miss out. Wendy's there. Lovely to see you in Leicestershire and in Devon. I don't know what the weather's like in Devon. Oh yes. Leicestershire multi-bid for you, that's the way to do it. Greater County Durham, sorry, the Vale of Glamorgan there, Merseyside there. What a treat. I'll leave that with you. We've got quite a lot to fit in, and as it is summer strands, try and bring you quite a lot. Sound like a plan? These tiger's eye are gorgeous. Oh, I love these. Very stylish, very unique. In fact, I think they go with my wee brown belt. What do you think? 100 carats of tiger's eye for you. Oh, when have you ever seen them like this? This is the first time I've seen them drilled and set this way. Really nice. Actually, that'd be quite a nice tie pin, wouldn't it, for the gents? Just one of them, obviously, not the whole strand. 100 carats you've got of, they go from 8 by 6 millimeter all the way up to 30 by 8 millimeter, 19 centimeter strand for you. And completely natural. Do you want to see that chatoyancy down at the eye? I've just been a little bit selfish there trying them on, wasn't I? Wow. You've got some reds in there for your tiger's eye. Gold and yellows coming through. It's a little bit of both, that one, isn't it? Oh, yes. What a treat. If you got that tiger's eye strand of the pair faceted tiger's eye the other night, I know our Laura Binding is going to be joining us on Friday night. She's going to be taking, hopefully bringing that with us. She's intending on making some jewellery with it to show you on Friday night. She did promise to you these would work really well with it. Wouldn't they be different to have those long drops with the pair facets, or would you completely keep them separate? Either way, for this strand, we are dropping it like it is hot. I've never seen tiger's eye like this before. I genuinely don't believe, and I'm a big fan. Really loving this. So sizable. What do you think? For £8.95, I bet you didn't think that, did you? Were you thinking at least $12.95? So was I. They're so fabulous. Louise in Leicestershire already taking the time to show us an interest on these. Thank you so much, Louise. But what a, I mean, look at that. Oh, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days to have a good wee look at them, make sure they're perfect, make sure you love them. Have a wee think about what you're going to use them with, what you're going to work with them. Rose quartz would look gorgeously with it if you're going to get that rose quartz bundle that's coming up. Let me pop one of those in. That would look really nice. Well, I think it would, but I'm a little bit of a rose quartz lover. Had you not guessed? Smokey quartz, rose quartz, tiger's eye. I mean, what do you think? Oh yes, big fan of these. Big fan indeed. What a combination. Tiger's eye available for $8.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly on a strand for you here. Treat indeed. Louise has already gone for 2. Lovely to see you, Louise. That's the way to do it. For $8.95 though, to be fair, you probably would have thought about £14, £15 for one on its own. Maybe at least $12.99, not $8.95. I'll have to leave those with you. XDRU03, purely because I've got some labradorite to show you now. Lots and lots in this hour. Where's it going? Here. Now this was in the show highlights for you tonight. This is a really, really gorgeous strand. You're gonna love these nuggets. Brilliant for making rings, wire wrap rings. If you need help with that, we've got some DVDs available for you. We've also got tutorials on the website Design Inspiration. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com or you have a look on our YouTube page, Jewellery Maker UK, I think it's just Jewellery Maker actually, you'll be able to find tutorials with wire work rings, wire wrap rings, or you can come to one of our courses if you fancy and do a wire work course, work out how to make a ring. But these would be gorge nuggets. They are all drilled for you as well, but they just look amazing, don't they? Oh, looking at that Labrador essence, those natural inclusions within the stone that give you the ultimate shimmer, that ultimate play of colour. When it's blue, it's known as Labrador essence. Any other variety of the feldspar family, like moonstone, if you see a blue shimmer in that, that can be called Labrador essence as well. Because it's the same family, it's that same blue schiller. When you get different colours as well, you get greens, sometimes yellows. Really special, really special. Big, big nuggets. And as I say, they're really, really enjoyable, aren't they? Would you make a wire wrap ring? What would you make with them? Oh, look at that go. One big ring, a big nugget ring. Because bear in mind you can have them side. Oh, look at the flash from every single angle. Now these are completely natural, are they not? Are they natural, Phil? I'm sure they are, but just to check. Completely natural. Oh, looking at the quality of these are striking. 10 by 4 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 18 by 8 millimeter, 15 centimeter strand, and all yours for guess how much? Nope, lower than that. Lower than that, really? Oh my word, we're going down. £9.95. Did you guess $9.95? No, me neither. Wow, wow. We did show you in the show highlights that this was coming up. A lot of people were looking forward to this one. Thank you for your messages earlier in the show. For 130 carats of labradorite, natural labradorite, 10 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to 18 by 8 millimeter, 15 centimeter strand. What a treat. Oh, yes. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the phone lines or the web. Whatever you fancy, but at that sort of price point, loving it. Really, really loving this. Can I try it on? Oh, hello. What do you think? Really spectacular, aren't they just? Oh, from every angle. Sorry? Only because we had this in the show highlights are we moving on this price, purely because we thought a lot more would have been allocated at that sort of price point than have been. For whatever reason they haven't, we're going to go lower. Bear in mind it's a live show, anything can happen. It's $7.95 now. If you were interested at $9.95, make sure it's $7.95. You do not miss out on this once in an opportunity. I mean, when do we ever take nuggets like this of one of the most popular stones? Your favourite stone in 2012, 2013. It was voted, maybe obviously not everybody's, but it was voted the #1 gem for Jewellery Maker here. Labradorite was the ultimate stone for 2012 and 13. I imagine 2014 it will be within at least the top 3. So for $7.95 to give you a gemstone that we know everybody loves and the finest quality of it, faceted for you, but giving you that sort of natural nugget shape. What a treat indeed. Lovely to see you all tonight. Thank you so much. You know what you're after tonight, don't you? It's great to see you. Thank you so kind. Oh yes, look at each and every single one of them. They're just incredible, aren't they? Fabulous. Really pleased about these. So at $7.95, the code BURU41. I will leave that with you because I've got so much to fit in. Remember, at 1/2 you've got all your pinks coming up with your rose quartz. This is a treat you don't want to miss. I'm just going to pop that DVD down. Bear in mind, if you ever want a DVD, just let us know. No problem at all. You can just call us and get one. You don't have to join us in an opportunity if you want to get started. That's all coming up for you at 1/2. Oops. And then your other kit is at the end of there. Have a look at this. Blue and gold. Lots of wire in there. Lots of treats indeed. Lots and lots coming your way, but not yet. So, sapphire is coming up for you. Sapphire! Oh, multicolour, fancy sapphire these are. So your classic sapphire is blue. Anything other than that is known as a fancy sapphire. I've got pinks and white sapphires for you here. Oh, I want to put this as a necklace straight away. What do you think? Summer fruits. Yummy, yummy summer fruits, I think so. Really juicy. Strawberries in there. That's a lovely choice to get some sapphires here, isn't it? Fancy sapphires, that is. So your pinks in there. Lovely polish. Simple polish for you there. My word. $60 carats, 5 by 3 millimeter, all the way up to 8 by 4 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand for you. So what would you think? What would you hope for? I mean, I'm struggling. Normally I would think maybe 16 carats of sapphires, not 60 carats. 60 carats of sapphires. That's a little bit low, isn't it? Limited amount in stock. So what we're about to do for you tonight is show you something amazing. $24.95 for 60 carats of fancy sapphires or multicolour sapphires, however you wish to see it. You are getting your pinks, you're getting your strawberries, verging on your ruby tones there. But guess what? $24.95 is not your price tonight. We're about to do something really special for you. We're taking it down. Oh, we are. Whoop, whoop. To 40. Genuine sapphires. From $24.95, £10 off on a first come, first served basis. That is definitely the way to do it. Bear in mind you're watching us live here. We want you to join us whenever you can, whenever you see anything that you like. It's a free phone number. Won't cost you any more if you want to join us on the phone line now. If you want to join us in a couple of minutes, but you could miss out. And that's the only reason I would ever ask you to call. Whenever you see anything you like, you get the spaces in between, you get to keep all of those. And 5 by 3 millimeter graduating all the way up to 8 by 4 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand is yours. It's available. Whatever you do, don't miss out. They are dreamy, aren't they? Really special. £10 off on 60 carats of sapphires. I feel like I'm in a dream. Doesn't feel real. Oh yes, and maybe as a bracelet. I mean, you would only need a couple of them, wouldn't you, if you wanted to have sort of solid sterling silver, maybe some charms. I would only maybe put a couple on there. There's so many. I mean, that's 60 carats of sapphires on your wrist. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, that was only £15. Who would believe you? You've got an authenticity certificate to print out. You've got that opportunity to join us on the web. If you want to get a laminated version, just let the call centre know. Or order it online. That's 50p UK wise. I'm not sure how much it is if you're joining us elsewhere. Currency wise, it will be converted for you. Whichever currency you decide to join us on the website, just let us know. Bear in mind, we offer to 17 countries worldwide. So it'd be great to see you if you see something you fancy. 60 carats of sapphires for £15. It's unreal, isn't it? Fancy sapphires, of course that is. Your whites and your strawberries and a little bit of a, I mean, that's a juicy ruby colour there, isn't it? Remember, one colour round from your sapphire is the corundum family, from your pink is to your red, which is therefore classed as a ruby. I mean, that's borderline ruby, isn't it? Oh yes. So for £14.95, £10 off per person, enjoy. I got really excited and I went to my tiptoes there. You could tell by my belt, I went, ooh. Enjoy it as quickly as you can. I don't mean to rush you. I hope you manage to treat yourself tonight, because tonight's the night. Well done to Margaret and Anna. You've already got yours. Suffolk, Lancashire, Yorkshire in there as well. Merseyside, Greater Manchester. That's the way to do it. But do make sure you check it out as and when you can. The only reason I say that is for that £10 off won't be there for long. Definitely not. Could you imagine? No chance. Be there for a limited time only. So if you do have it in your basket and you're thinking about it, brilliant. If you want to get it home and have the 30 days to think about it, completely up to yourself. But at that sort of price point, make sure if you see anything you fancy, you completely treat yourself and check it out, as long as it comes within your budget. But I think if you budgeted for sapphires, especially this strand, it's normally £24.95. You just get £10 off. So I'm quite sure if you'd budgeted for it. And bearing in mind, these are completely natural sapphires. I know it says that on the website if you weren't too sure in the phone lines. So completely natural sapphires, 60 carats and £15. It doesn't really sound right, does it? I shouldn't be putting all of that together. £15 for completely natural sapphires and 60 carats, fancy sapphires. No way, Jose. What a treat. Tyne and Weir, Cheshire, Suffolk, Lancashire. Lovely to see you there as well. What a night. Well done you. You're owners of 60 carats of natural sapphires. And passing that down the family through generations is something you would keep within your family as a family heirloom. That's amazing. I'm thinking, how much money are we losing every strand? I know we've gone £10 off, but seriously. That's irreplaceable for that price point, isn't it? Sapphires themselves are flying out the door all around the world at the moment. So if everyone on the web checks out, that's 6 of you there. There'll be very, very few remaining. So best of luck to you all. I hope you manage to get it, I really do. Especially when you get £10 saving. It's always good to get a saving, isn't it? But £10, it's a big saving, isn't it? That's 2/3 of the way to getting a second strand you've just saved. It's only £5 more to get another strand. £5 more and you get 2 of them. Great. I'll be leaving that one with you. Best of luck. Oh, Jai, are you 90? I was going to say 49 there. 90. Best of luck. Check it out as and when you can. But if you think about it, you get £10 off. If you were to buy that strand at full price, the difference of getting another strand for a £5, you can get 2. You could get 120 carats for £5 more than what it would be normal price. It's amazing. Right, some blue opal for you. Ah, these are fab. Oh, I love these. These are special. What do you think? What do you think? Really sizable, aren't they? Really sizable indeed. I love these. Would go quite nice actually with maybe some of that 10-strand bundle if you managed to get that earlier. Did you get it or did you miss out? I have some treats coming up for you later, don't worry. What would you put with these? Purple maybe? That would look quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh. Maybe you've got some amethyst at home? Maybe those big rose quartz. What colours would you put with it? Greys maybe? Lace agate? That'd be a nice one with it. Maybe you've got some lace agate nuggets. They're really individual, aren't they? Ladies and gents, I think, a unisex colour. 100 carats, we have 27 by 7 millimetres, the longest ones we're looking at here. Flip those around, you'll be able to see those. And then you've also got graduating from your 10 by 5 mil. 18 centimetre strand. And a really, really natural individual, I mean, markings on these are lush, aren't they? Completely natural blue opal. Look at that one. It's like a swirl. Brand new to the Late Show. They've been sort of squirreled away for the morning shows and the mid shows. So we've never got the chance to see them on the Late Show. I think that would look really pretty with some sort of purple satin cord organza ribbon. Or greys, if you've got some beiges. Did you put beige and brown together? Beige and blue together? Yeah? Oh, I like these. An all-time low on this one. How do you get it from an all-time low, low, low? So $9.95 is where we should be, but it's never been on the Late Show, so let's do a never before been seen price. Drop you to a Late Show price. Thank you for joining us of an evening. It's great to have you on the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. 0800 644 655. You know that free number is there for you to call whenever you want here in the UK, or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com if that's easier for you, whichever you prefer. But at £7.95, do not miss out. Not when we're dropping everything we can off these. What a treat. That's the way to do it. Belfast already showing an interest. Well done to you. Marilyn, you're there showing an interest as well. Thank you very, very much. If that's you thinking about it too, when do you ever get natural blue opal for $7.95? Do you ever? Have this strand's never been $7.95. It's only ever been $9.95, and it's only ever been seen during our day shows. Never been on of an evening. Well, that's probably the reason why. Of an evening we go to rock bottom prices at £7.95 place. Unexplainable one. Unexplainable price points. But we're not trying to explain them away, we're just enjoying them. The Late Show is your chance to get an opportunity, maybe something you've missed before, maybe you've seen it before but you didn't manage to get hold of it, or you weren't sure. Now that the price has gone a little bit lower, you think, actually, gonna get me some of that. £7.95 is there for you on a first come first serve basis. As you can see, they graduate each one 10 by 5 millimeter. They graduate up to your 27 by 7 mil. Joining Margaret and Julie and Mary and Anonymous in Belfast. Elaine, you're with us as well in Greater Manchester and Merseyside. Julie's in Dumfries and Galloway. Multibed Louise in Leicestershire. Lovely to see you, Louise. You're having a great night. And remember, no matter how many pieces you get, I know you know this, but for anyone who's a new viewer joining us for the first time or not sure how it works, one shipping and handling or one post and packaging in any one working day. If you need any more clarification on that, have a wee look on the website or have a look on the phone lines here in the UK. It's from midnight to midnight. You can join us for that one same shipping and handling, or should I say post and packaging, however you join me. I mean, from a distance, you can see that lovely glowing colour, can't you? Completely natural blue opal. Do you know anyone who owns any? Very few people in the world. If you got the natural blue opal with me a few weeks ago on a Thursday evening when we had the Peruvian and when we also had the purple opal, you could put those rondelles in between. They would look gorgeous. They were really lovely. Teresa's there, Lillian's there, Sandra's there as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Somerset and Manchester showing an interest, as well as L'Exemple. Hope I've said that right. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much in Catalonia for showing an interest in there. For Teresa, great work. Middlesex County Durham, well done to you. Lancashire as well. Sorry if I haven't said your name. Sarah's out in Essex. Lovely to see you, Sarah. There's a lot of you coming through. What a night indeed. Taking advantage of us, that's the way to do it, Phil. I've not got a problem with that, have you? We put it there for a reason. We are the Late Show for a reason. We do give you price points that low for a reason. We want to be taken advantage of. That's the whole point. Oh yes, Kent, well done to you, showing an interest. West Midlands again. But for $7.95, that code DWRU72 is there for you. At any point in the evening, feel free to call us. If you can't remember the code, don't worry, we haven't had any other blue opal tonight. So if you say blue opal to the call centre, they should be able to find that, no problem. DWRU72 if you want to jot the code down, and that will make it a little bit easier for all parties to get hold of that as soon as you can. Enjoy it, and I hope you managed to get one, and stay on the line if you press your button one, because there's one there for you. It's now time for our Rinky Dinky Pink Star Buy. Oh, I love this bundle. Rose quartz, you know I'm a massive fan of. Ideal pinks, and they're puffy pears. They're not quite hearts, but they're not far off. You put them back to back, you can make a little bow tie design. I know a few of our ladies here do that. One lady in particular makes designs like that with gemstones, put them back to back. That'd be really pretty. So we have organza in 3 different colours. So you've got your lovely lilac purples, your bright sort of cerise pinks, and then your peachy pink. Oh, I love that one. Lush peachy pinks. So you get those 3 organza cords, or sorry, should I say strands. Imagine they'll be ribbon-wise 5 meters, or 5.4 yards, however you wish to look at it. You've also got 2 cords. Satin cords, your vanilla and your lovely baby pink. And again, 5 meters of each. And they are 1 millimeter in gauge for you on that cord. Then you're thinking, Ali, that's all great, but they might not necessarily fit through the gemstones so well. Well, that's why we have got for you your pinky beading thread and your pink elastic. Your beading thread is 0.38 millimeter gauge. And then you've got your bright pink 0.8 millimeter gauge, I believe, for your elastic. But to top it all off, 0.4 meter hot pink wire. 10 meters of it and 0.4 millimeter gauge. So you can use all of your mediums, as you can imagine. Not necessarily putting them through the stones, but you can use your macrame with your beading thread in the middle. You can use your satin cords to macrame with your rose quartz. You can use your ribbons. Bear in mind, you don't have to use it all together, but it will go brilliantly. That is the purpose. Usually a bundle, we just try and bundle quantities together so you can get a great deal. Maybe some strands you're not after, but you will be able to get them at a bundle price. Whereas this, all of it works together. So you've got your 3 organza cords, ribbons, sorry. That's 5 meters of each, plus your 2 satin cords, vanilla and your gorgeous baby pinks. And your threads and your wires there. Plus your 2 rose quartz. 120 carats of rose quartz barrels. They're 12 by 6 millimeter. That's these ones here. So that's 12 by 6 millimeter, and puffy pears 8 by 10 millimeter, and 95 carats of those. Again, natural rose quartz. Now 85 opportunities, and that's all we have worldwide. So if you think about your threading pack, if you're thinking about your wire, how much you'd be paying for those, how much you would pay for your gemstones, I'm just going to move those over just a little bit so you can see those rose quartz strands as well. So again, 0.4 millimeter gauge and 10 meters of it for your pink and your pink coloured wire. It's actually called fuchsia, which is really gorgeous with that fuchsia cord, fuchsia organza ribbon. And then you've got your baby sort of peachy pink. They're lovely, aren't they? Your satin pink, as well as your vanilla pink, or cream, I like to call it vanilla. So price point wise, what are you thinking? Rose Delight it's called. Everything you're seeing here in my hand, you will get all of it. It's called the Feminine Threading Pack. If you're wondering what this threading pack was. Are you ready to join me as soon as possible? Now you actually get monofilament, it says here as well, but I don't have it. Maybe it's because there's 2 monofilaments on this one. I think there may be confusion. Monofilament you get as well, 0.25 millimeter, $14.95 for all of this, for the wire, 2 strands. And how much is the wire individually? At least £5, surely. 0.4 millimeter gauge, 10 meters. Surely you would have a look on the website for yourself and you would be thinking, pink wire wise, fuchsia pink wire, 10 meters, 0.4 millimeter, at least £5. Crazy. Unless you just go onto the website and type in fuchsia wire 0.4, but I don't believe you'll be able to buy it individually because our 0.4 wires are very, very hard to come by. which in fact producer Phil found out in the website, found out earlier when he was making bundles together. Like, oh, you can't just do bundles of wire. We've got some wire bundles coming for you on Friday when we've got Laura binding with us. Really? Forgive me, the web price on this is $2.95. We give away wire. Oh my gosh. Threading packs are $4.95. So for your threading pack, which is $4.95, which incorporates your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic, what is it? $1.95. How much? $2.90. That's £3. It's not £2. It's $3.95. It's $2.95. It's £3 for your wire. Joker. Passed out there. £3, $2.95 for your wire plus your threading pack. That in itself for $4.95 plus your $3.95 is not far off your £10. Then you get your 2 strands of gemstones, plus basically you're getting all of your cords free, all your ribbon, organza and cord. 2 strands of gemstones, that's not even £5 a strand. That's fab, isn't it? Fabulous. So you're basically getting your threading pack, your gemstone strands at £5 a strand, wire for free, organza for free, and ribbon for free. So this is all free. It's not actually, but if you were to calculate it, it's as if you're getting your 0.4mm wire, 10 meters of it, plus your organza and your ribbon for adding on for nothing. Then you've got your $4.95 threading pack, and each of these strands at £5 each. 30 centimeter rose quartz strands. That's fab, isn't it? That's fab. I'm over the moon for you there. Christine's in, Coral's in, Jane's in, Jeanette's in, Cheshire, Cambridgeshire, County Tyrone, Hampshire, Essex. Well done to you all. I cannot believe it. What a treat indeed. Treat, treat, treat. That's the way to do it. I'm really pleased for you. So technically, if you want to look at it, on it, £5 a rose quartz strand, plus your monofilament beading thread and your elastic for $4.95, and then wire for free. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. You're basically then as well getting your wire, your 3 cords, or sorry, your 3 ribbons and your satin cord in there as well. That's not right, but it's okay. We're on the late show, so we'll drop it anyway. We do tend to get away with things in the late show, don't we? A little bit rebellish. You think what, Sonny? How far we can push this? Joker. Should we leave this with you? $14.95. Code for LAGC52 is there and it's available. Oh, sorry. I hope you get that. I really, really do. I hope you get it before it goes. There we go. Turquoise is coming up in about, an hour's time. Reconstituted turquoise. Big, big rounds. These brand new. $12mm, but not yet. Superstar buy, you're gonna love those. The first time we brought you the big rounds 12mm, they're brand new. And then Smokey Quartz, I was thinking how well it went with the Tiger's Eye earlier. This is coming up for you. Really lush strand this one is. This is at 8:30, so less than an hour away. About 40 minutes time we'll bring you this one. But not yet. So just to remind you of your end of the hour star buy, it's your Swedette cord. Or sort of leatherette cord, and your 2 leather wax leather cords, monofilament, beading thread here, elastic, 2 wire reels, your navy blue, which is your 0.25mm gauge, 100 meters, 0.4mm 100 meter gauge of your turquoise wire, and your 4 strands, incorporating your apatite, your green agate, your quartz, and your sardonyx. Big, big bundle for you coming up. This will be at the end of this hour in about 15, well, within the next 15 minutes, not long at all. Looking forward to that. Right. Oh yes, let's get some beryl going on. Oh yes. Can we do number 6 at some point if you get a second? Looks gorge. Pear-shaped drops of beryl. Looky, looky here. Now bear in mind that it's with no sort of white background behind. If I put it behind my hand, you might get more of a glow like you're seeing here. Oh, hello! You get lovely yellows and greens and pinks. Goshenite's in there, that's your white variety of the beryl family. You're getting some greens in there, you're getting your aquamarines in there, you're getting your baby pinks in there. Really love this strand. What do you think? Pretty as you like. Pastel galore. Maybe you want to pop some rose quartz from that previous opportunity in. Lovely, isn't it? Maybe you're thinking of some cords we've got coming up. They might be too dark, but if I pop that one in, that might be quite nice. All coming up, the end of the hour. Brilliant drop facets for you here. And a 16 centimetre strand. 8 by 5 millimetre all the way up to 16 by 8 millimetre. Really lovely these are. Very excited for you. Very, very excited indeed. Oh, yes. Oh, I love that glow that you're getting. The beryl family are renowned for inclusions. These are all completely natural. Multi-beryl gives you some of the yellows, some of the whites, some of the greens, some of the blues, some of the pinks. Oh yes. So what sort of price point would you put on your beryls? 8 by 5 millimetre all the way up to 16 by 8 millimetre. 16 centimetre strand, what are you thinking? $19.95? $14.95? How about I say even lower? 0800 644 655, £12.95. That's all. That is all. What a treat. Code on this one if you want to speak to the call centre, and that free phone number is EJRD80. Or alternatively on the web, beryl's usually around your $19 or $14.95, isn't it? To get for $12.95. Well, you must be joining the late show. We're a little bit naughty here. I love that price. I think it's great. It's allowing us to be able to get multi-beryl, being able to get it as a really, really easily affordable price. If you set money aside for beryl, you probably set aside, I would imagine, at least £15 if you wanted to get a beryl strand. Faceted drops like these. And I mean, looking at the size, and that's 65 carats of genuine beryl there. What a treat indeed. Already in Bedfordshire you've got yours, which is great to see. So great to see that. Love it. I'm going to jump into some agate for you now. I'll leave that with you. Best of luck to you on that one. Oh yeah, I love this. They're such a fabulous shape. Sorry, got really excited. What an unusual shape these are. Does it sound like a wee hurricane? Sorry. I mean, look at the shape. How unusual are they? Really cool these are. Can you see the shape? They've been shaped fabulously. Fancy shapes. Is it reminding you sort of, yeah, like a steel drum idea? Oh, I'm excited about this strand. This is fabulous. Oh, yes. Where? Oh, well, there you go. You're going to want this before you. And it's a huge strand. Way over your 30 centimetres, this one. Should we get our ruler of truth out? I think so. Let's get some measuring going on. 30 centimetres plus a further 40 centimetre strand for you in this one. Big opportunity here. 20 by 6 millimetre. Oh no, 20 by 6 millimetre they are. Really nice. So the 20 millimetre round, and then there's a sort of 6 millimetre in depth. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Roughly 18 of these in a strand. These are so cool. So unusual. Not even 50 pence each. What? Say what? I've not seen these before, and I've got a lot of love for this strand. A lot of love indeed. That sort of crazy finish with your poppy agate. 4 of them were $7.95. No way would you do. It's a 40 centimetre strand, 18 pendants roughly, or individual bracelets or rings. They're just fabulous. There's no way. Oh, I can't believe it. $7.95. Cannot believe it. What a treat. I'm so pleased with that. Really, they are fab. At $7.95 to get 17. What's your favorite one? This one? This pinky one here, or this one? Oh, this one here. That one there. This one? I thought you meant that one. You like this one? Took us a while, but we got there, didn't we? We got there. £7.95 for a whopper of 7. I'm sure it was 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6. 16. Forgive me. I thought there was 17. There's 16, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. No, there's 18. 18 stones. 44 pennies each. I almost miscounted one, then miscounted 2, then counted it again. 18 in a strand, roughly. Monica's in, Michael's in, Eva's in, Gillian's in, Sarah's in, Anne's in, Anna's in, Nicola's in, June, Helen, Anonymous, City of Bristol, Haley's there, Vale of Glamorgan, Berkshire's there, Anonymous, Merseyside, Elaine, thank you very much. What a fab strap. When have you seen stones like these? It's the shape of them that's got me. I do love your poppy agate, don't get me wrong, but it's that 20 millimetre round, and then those 6 millimetre depth that you've got. They are like sort of steel drum indentations. These are really gorgeous, and they're so smooth against the skin. Oh, I like those a lot. Yes. Good strand, this one. Monica's out in Stirlingshire. Lovely to see you, Monica. Brenda's taking the time to call us in London. Thank you, Brenda. It's a free phone number if you want to join those ladies and gentlemen on the lines. It's 0800 644 655 here in the UK. Or alternatively on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But do not, whatever you do, delay. Because today is the day, aren't they? Fab. Would you colour match them, pick one out and then just sort of do everything around the greens or everything around the pinks or the blues? I mean, baby blues or dark blues, golden. I mean, that's a sunburst caramel sunset, that one. Oh, fab. And the Isle of Man, you've multi-bid on this one, Catherine. Great to see you. 3 going to you. That's 300 carats times, oh gosh, it's 900 carats coming through your door for that same shipping and handling, or post and packaging, whichever way you're joining us on tonight. 40 centimetre strand. Love it. So it's $7.95. I'll leave that one with you. We have your Star of Eye for you now. I know, still available. Well, I'm not sure what the code was there, but it's still available. Talk to the call centre. Your poppy agate was there for you at $7.95. It's now time for your Star of Eye. Oh, Oh yes, this is fun. This is nautical, this is sea blues, this is dreamy sea greens, all combined together for you here. Wait to see these. Love this. Limited edition of these. Only 20. Big double strand of apatite for you here. Nuggets of apatite. Rich, glowing neons of your apatite here. Quite sizable indeed, aren't they? So it's a big, big strand. I imagine 84 centimetres or the likes for this strand. 88 centimetres, even bigger. 2 by 1 millimetre all the way up to 7 by 1 millimetre. And 150 carats on that one strand of 88 centimetres. An average strand at the moment, which amazes me, is 30 centimetres. It's far too big for my liking for the price points, but I'll go with it. Then, how about some blue quartz? Bright blue. Isn't that a complete contrast? 250 carats, 10 millimetre rounds for each one. Roughly 40 centimetre strand there again. Then green agates. Lovely banded agates these ones are for you. 160 carats and 12 millimetre was it? 12 millimetre coins here for you. Really lovely colour they are. Oh yes. And final strand. And that's again roughly a 40 centimetre strand. Here a slightly smaller strand of sardonyx. Little Worlds, 85 carats in this strand. 15 centimetre strand you're getting. 10 mil round, and that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on one strand roughly. You get your 2 bugle bead spacers in between each one, which of course you can use. And a really lovely strand. Every single one of these totally different. Love that. Love, love, love that. So, there are your strands. Oh yes, let's get to your wire, your cords, your threading pack. It's all in here. Monofilament, 0.25 millimetre gauge. You have got that with your elastic and your beading thread. So your pack there, usually $4.95. Your threading, 3.38. Goodness me, Ali. Get the right one. 0.38 millimetre gauge for you in your threading wire, or your beading thread, forgive me, and that's coming in at 50 metres or 54 yards. Elastic there, 0.8 millimetre gauge, 6 metres even. 6 metres, and then your monofilament, you're looking at that one, 0.25 millimetre gauge and 8 metres. 80, sorry. All right then, 80 metres, forgive me. Then, cords. Hello. Wax cords. We've got for you here your turquoise. Oh no, it's a baby blue more, isn't it? Lovely baby blue. And your denim blue. So sky blue and denim blue it's known as. 10 metres of each. 1 millimetre gauge for you. So that's 20 metres just in those two. Then your wonderful leatherette cord. It's got sparkles on it. Don't know if you can see that. Really cool. And that's on both sides of it. That's a sort of turquoisey colour. Peacock it's known as. And is there a gauge on that or a length on it? 25 metres for you. Then you've got turquoise wire, 0.4 millimetre, 100 metres, turquoise colour, and 0.25 for your navy blue, and 100 metres of that as well. So 200 metres compared to those two. This is 0.25 mil. This is 0.4 mil. 200 metres here, plus 25 metres here, plus 10 and 20. 45 metres. 245 metres, 10, 10, 25 and 100 each. So 220, 245 metres. Plus your beading thread, monofilament and elastic, forgetting count the length of the lows, as well as all your stones, What could we possibly do? There are a limited amount of these. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. The graphics are going to come in. We're going to get this Blue Sea party started. Blue and bold, sardonyx, neon apatite, agates, and your quartz. Now it should be £58.10 on the website. To add it all together, you can buy it for that price, or you can join me now and get it at our price for only £29.95 from 51 odd pounds. 51 and 10p, was it? £58. Oh, wow. First one's already gone. Plenty of wire, 2 different gauges, 0.25mm you've got in your dark blue, 0.4mm in your turquoise. You've got all of your stones. You've got your beading thread that will go through all of them. You've got your monofilament that will go through all of them. You've got your wire that I believe will go through all of them. Both gauges, 0.25mm, and this one, which is your 0.5. Turquoise and your blue. We only had 20 available. I've now got 18 left. So 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. From £58, you are getting yourself a just shy of 30 odd pounds saving. That's right, isn't it? How? £29.95 and it should be £58 and 10p. That's about £30. That means you could get another pack with the saving you've just made. That's how much of a saving you've made. Wow. Wowza. Gems, strands used together, keep them and have them in your stash, whichever you prefer. Your cord, your elastic, your wire, your beading thread. This is amazing. What a treat. We only had 20 of them, so call me as soon as you can. These are flying at the door. So your blue quartz, neon apatite, your sardonyx, and then finish off with your green stripe banded agate. 11 have gone. Essex, Cumbria, Kent, L'Exemple, Leicestershire, best of luck to you all. I hope you get it. This is everything we've got. The 4 strands for £29.95, brilliant. The wire and the cords, £29.95. But all of it, that's a £30 saving. Well, £29.95 saving, roughly. Should be £58 and 10p. You're getting it on the Late Show for a rock, and it all goes. Normally our bundles, you'll be like, oh yeah, they're great gemstones, they're great strands, they're great wire. You maybe wouldn't use them together necessarily, but it's a great price. You're getting a massive saving. This you would use together. You would use the wire with the agates. You would use the wire with your neon apatite and your blue quartz and the thread and the monofilament. Don't worry if you don't know what you're going to do with it. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. You can always change your mind. There are 3 left. Julie in County Durham, Julie in Wiltshire, Amanda, Rose, Claire, Pavi, I hope I said that right. Eva, check it out. If you've got it in your web basket, you need to confirm London, Hertfordshire, Cumbria, Kent, New Mexico. We don't have enough. We only could make 20 of these bundles. That's all we could make. There are 3 left. I can't believe you've just managed to get all of that with a 30, well, but say £29.95 saving. Unbelievable deal. And still 1 shipping and handling, 1 post and packaging for you for all of it. That's not right, is it? Is that a mistake? That price? I love it. No, spot on. I planned it. Brilliant, isn't it? If you want to look back in some of the opportunities that we had in the last 60 minutes, if you're thinking, oh gosh, I really preferred that, I really enjoyed that and I would prefer to add that with it, you can always still add to your order from anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes. If it's still available, anything else we've offered that you might have jotted the code down, or you might think, actually, see now I've opened the order, just made a £30 saving, I might add that on as well. Best of luck to you. I think they've all gone. If not, they're about to be confirmed. I will leave those with you. Good luck. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I have the last sort of 50 minutes for you now on the show. Whoops. I hope you get it before it goes. I'll be back on the other side with Act Fast, what was it? Act Fast, It Won't Last. Coming up on the other side is rubies in this are brand new sky blue, brand new smoky quartz and brand new turquoise in this are you ready for it? Top up your tea and I'll see you in just a sec.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
I cannot wait this hour. I've been really looking forward to it. I have for you some rubies which you will just love. I'm going to give you 15 minutes warning. Well, actually, no, I fib. I'm going to give you 11 minutes warning for these. These are gorgeous. I saw them the other evening. We saved them for you tonight. When do you get rubies this gorgeous? And I'll let you in on a secret. They're not going to be £50. Nope. I'm going to be a little bit naughty on these. They're going to be low. Coming up for you in about 11 minutes time, amazing rubies. Coming up at the end of this, our superstar buy, we are bringing you turquoise. 12mm rounds, loving them. Love, love, love. Big strand, over 30 centimetres for you. That'll be £8.50 for you, and then half past, in fact we'll do this beforehand, 8:30 will bring you Smokey Quartz, brand new these ones. You quite like Smokey Quartz and turquoise together? Lovely colour combination, isn't it? Adore it. Adore that combination. I don't think I would have put it together if I hadn't been given a necklace for my birthday a couple of years ago with turquoise and Smokey Quartz colours together, which therefore makes me want to do it all the time. And both of them are brand new for you, both coming up in this hour. 8:30 for your Smokey Quartz, and end of the hour, 8:50 p.m. we'll do your turquoise. Right. Ooh, would you like some neon apatite? It would go really, really well if you got the previous bundle, the bundle opportunity star buy. You've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to meet you. It's great to see you. This is your chance to own genuine, natural apatite. Big nugget. When did you get apatite that big? Is this natural? I've said it's natural. Now I'm looking at this size thinking, surely that colour and size. Completely natural as well. Wow. What a treat. I don't think I've ever seen an apatite that big in my puff. It's huge. 17 by 10mm. Have you ever seen one that big? Look at that one. Oh, look at that neon glow in the middle. Can you see that? It's like a big stripe down the middle. Like a flash. Ah. I think there's a pink and blue theme going on tonight. If it's not pink, it's blue. If it's not blue, it's pink. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. You can't really see the glow from them so well across the television, but when you get these home, I am amazed by it. What a treat. This one's, oh yes. Wow, 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 wow. Apatite is a fab stone. Oh yes, I'm loving this. So 9 by 6 millimeter for you in your size, and they graduate up to those big ones we were looking at a minute ago, which were at 17 by 10 millimeter, 22 centimeter strand. Wow. Look like I'm looking in, I feel like I'm looking into the perfect Caribbean Ocean, right in the deepest part.
Just want to dive in.
You want to dive in. You don't worry about how deep it is, don't worry about sharks, you just think, I'm jumping in that. Oh, I could dive in this right now. Whoa, 22 centimeter strand, what a treat indeed. 120 carats, genuine neon apatite. What sort of price point would you pay? What would you expect? Well, bearing in mind we just did a really naughty bundle a second ago, you made a £30 saving. This would go so well with that bundle opportunity, wouldn't it? Because there was neon apatites in there, wee nuggets as well. Now we've got some big nuggets, put them together, what do you get? Super-tastic. You ready? Really? Well, there you go. If you wonder why I'm looking over there, my producer's sitting over there. I can see him. He is behind glass, yes. Why was that relevant? At £14.95. Price points like this make us all crazy. Nine by 6 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 17 by 10 millimeter. Yeah, a little bit of a bang. I don't know what that was. Has someone come in from rocks? Show yourself. Is there anyone there? Scott's gone to investigate. I just got a fright because I thought the wall just shook. I'm waiting for the entire Jewellery Maker set to fall on my head. $14.95. Is that the GM Ghost? Is that the Genuine Gemstone Company Ghost?
Don't say that.
$14.95, all yours. 120 carats of neon apatite. I'm going to leave that one with you. QZRU50 is the code for that one. I hope you get it as soon as you can. Is that amethyst, did you say? This is gorgeous. This is everything you would expect for an amethyst. Wait till you see. Traditional purple amethyst, natural and really glowing. 140 carats for you. Oops, sorry. 9 by 10, 9 mil all the way up to 10 mil, is that right? 9 mil you've got on the outside, graduating into those big 10 mils in the middle. 18 centimeter strand of completely natural, richest as you like amethyst. This is sort of African amethyst you expect, isn't it? That cool, well, I was thinking Zambian amethyst there actually. Ooh, have you ever seen it with turquoise before? What do you think? Do you want me to wrap them together? My producer wants to see them twisted. Turquoise and amethyst, have you ever? Would you ever? Depends what you're making. You have to think of other people's tastes as well as your own, don't you? Sometimes I forget that. I just enjoy what I would put together, but it's nice to combine. Maybe somebody wants a piece of jewellery made because it incorporates February's birthstone and December's birthstone. Maybe they want to get a piece of jewellery to show off birth months, favourite gems, favourite colours. 9 by mil by 10, all the way up to 10 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 140 carats. Sorry, imagine 140 centimeters. It's gone on for a while, that strand. 18 centimeter strand, forgive me. Are you ready to own some of the richest, deepest, velvetiest? This is what we would have on our sister channel. I would compare this to a sort of Zambian amethyst, or richest sort of quadruple A Kariba amethyst, rich, deep, gorgeous. Love it. Trying to think the last. Where? Oh, brilliant. Call me now. It's going low. 0800 644 655. Free phone number for you. Website JewelleryMaker.com. Add to your order for £10. £10. Our richest, deepest, velvetiest toned and natural amethyst. It's not been heated to give you this colour. Nothing wrong with treatments, don't get me wrong, but when you get them this low at £9.95 and they are completely natural, It's a treat to see, and it's lovely to be able to offer it to you. Instantly recognisable. You must, if you're selling your jewellery, you must have some amethyst on your stand. It's February's birthstone. Many people adore it for the gift of love. Goes gorgeously if you got rose quartz earlier. Maybe you got some blue gemstones you want to work with it. Maybe you got that blue bundle earlier. But for that price point, so great to see you all tonight. They are dreamy, aren't they? In rich little berries, aren't they? Make me think blackberries, that sort of blackcurrant juice. Not blackberry, you know the one I mean. The one with the little berries that bounce along the table, then jump into a glass and then fill it with water and it becomes this really nice drink. Woohoo! £9.95. Love that colour. Antoinette showing an interest on this one. How many people got it so far? Nope! No one. Really? I'm confused. Really? Why? It's amazing. Antoinette's got hers. Should we drop the price for Antoinette then? Because she's been awesome. Have I missed something? Do we get strands like this every day? Because we don't on the Late Show. Is that it? Are we on air? Are we live? Something happened. Thank you, Antoinette, for joining us so quickly. I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. That price for £9.95, brilliant, for £10. Carol's in as well now. Anonymous in County Durham. Oh, there you are. I think we're getting a little bit blasé on the late shift. I'm trying to work out what Scott had written on his piece of paper, floor manager Scott. He'd written, really.
Yeah, she kept saying really a lot, and I just went.
I kept saying, really, did I?
I was like, really?
Really?
And I just went.
He's sitting there with this piece of paper. He's like, really? Thanks for that, Scott. Really? £7.95. I can't believe it. Call me in the phone lines. Rose, Carol, you've called me in the phone and you've joined me in the web, so I'm thinking there's no problem with the website. There's no problem with the phones. You must all have your natural amethyst. Maybe you hadn't budgeted for it, I get that, but it's £7.95. Can't believe that. Don't forget we've got rubies coming up. In fact, should we do that now? I'll leave it with you. IFSY40. Myself and producer Phil were really excited about this tonight. I'll leave it with you. I don't know what to do now. I can't take the ruby low. Well, lower than it's already going, which is very, very low. Did I mention the ruby was amazing? Did I mention it was going really low? 50 carats it is it? Oh, they're pretty amazing. My favourite is the middle one. Are these natural rubies? Look at it, it's gorgeous. Love the shape on these. The colour is perfect. Everything I would dream of. Oh, wow. Don't you just love them? It's magnificent. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 roughly in this strand. Graduating. Dreamy. They look quite dark and rich there, but see when you see them with your naked eye, you're getting the most wonderful hot pinks coming from them. Bear in mind they're one colour round in the colour circle in the corundum family from your pink sapphires, and it becomes your ruby, the red variety of corundum, which is why you will never get a red sapphire. If it's red and it's the corundum family, it will be a ruby. These are amazing. Oh, every single one is gorgeous. They've all got their own. They're so elegant in their facet. Can you see the slightly elongated? They're not sort of stumpy pear shapes. They're elongated, elegant feminine. They are just dreamy. So on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. What sort of price point would you imagine? What sort of price point are you hoping for? £65? £35? Less than that? Oh, best get those graphics in. We are about to give away rubies. Are you excited about this, Danny? Danny's looking at me like, yes. Yes, I'm loving. We have got 20 centimetres in the strand, roughly 11 in your strand, 6 by 5 millimetre, graduating all the way up to 15 by 7 millimetre. Now I have a limited amount for you. Really popular the first time they flew out the door. Have they only ever been seen once? Oh my gosh, the exquisite quality of fasting in each and every single one. 6 by 5 millimetre, these are divine. Already, Yorkshire, Manchester, Channel Isles, Middlesex, Greater London, you've already got yours. West Midlands, you're showing an interest. This is so special. So all these confirmations are in straight away without even seeing a price. I'd be happy at this strand for £89, and that is not even a slight joke. Yeah. Well, that's not even £10 a stone. There's 11 of them. They're 11. I would happily pay £10 for one of those rubies elsewhere. If I didn't know how low we could push it, if I wasn't buying this first hand, £10, I mean, if we were to make a ruby necklace on a sister channel with 50 carats of and bear in mind these are natural rubies, and they're stunningly faceted. They're not just nicely faceted, they are excellently faceted. They are creme de la creme. The elegant top that you have, can you see how every single one comes to a point? They're not top drilled too high, but it allows you that top for wire wrapping. It allows you that elegance. It allows you that these are gorgeous. Now I'm a little bit, they're July's birthstone as well actually if you think about it, so you're in plenty of time to make some jewellery for someone's birthday, or to make sure you have some jewellery set aside for July. County Tyrone you're in, Brenda you're in Surrey, Julia, these are all confirmations already. Majority have been phone calls and web bids. Thank you so much. Eric in Greater London was the first in. Well done to you. Teresa, Middlesex you're in. What do you think I could do to this? Because this is ridiculously low. I mean, that one on its own, if you've got 11 of them, and that's 50 carats across all of them, I would imagine that one on its own is at least a good 5 carats. At least. What size is it? It's 15 by 7 mil. It's phenomenal. Can I just have this one off the strand? And I'll pay full price for the strand just for this one. Happily. Because of the quality of the facets. They're brilliant facets. There's dreamy triangular and diamond shaped facets. Can you see how well cut they are? Can you see that's not a sort of stumpy? That's why you've got big bugle beads separating them, because they are exquisite quality. Limited amount, flying out the door. Kathleen, Haley, you're already in. Essex, the Vale of Glamorgan. Julia, Anonymous, lovely to see you. Judith's gone for 2. I couldn't congratulate you more, Judith. Would you like to see how low we can take these? Should we do it? Oh, this is just crazy. £20. £20. It's not right. You can't say it can't be right, Phil. You put it there. Producer Phil's like, oh, that can't be right. Are you serious? Joker. I love it. He puts the price in and then says, oh, that can't be right, can it? Oh my word. You might not be seeing me tomorrow at this rate. £19.95. If you haven't already thought about it, or you're thinking about it and you wanted to see the price, if you had set aside a price point, a budget for natural rubies of 50 carats, I would have expected you to set aside at least £49 for this quality. I would. That's what I would set aside for something like this. But £19.95, what a price. Has that ever been seen at that price before? That was the launch price, was it? So we're at a launch price, a star buy price, and it's not even a star buy. I think we're having a little bit of a kid on tonight. Tanzanite and ruby, not star buys, but we've given them away. And pear shapes for both of them. What a night. If you've already joined me, brilliant. If you haven't already called, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. OJRU10 is the code that you need. OJRU10 or OJRU10. That's you on the phone lines pressing your button on. We can talk to you regarding this. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Try and see rubies anywhere for £20 like this, because they're unreal. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and in the web. Have you ever seen a ruby like that size, 50 carats across 11 stones? They're huge stones and they're natural. For £20, you pay £20 for plastic beaded gemstones. Not even gems, plastic glass in the high street easily. That's 11 individual pendants, 11 individual, gosh, you can make that a ring if you wanted. 11 of them. July's birthstone, maybe you want to spend maybe you don't want to spend £20 on someone for a birthday present, but you want to give them their birthstone. I mean, how much is that per stone of natural rubies? If 11 of them is roughly what we've got. Under £2 a stone. Where can you buy ruby? I mean, that one on its own is it has to be about 5 carats. Look at it. That on its own for £2. Completely genuine, and outside is the best time you'll see any gemstone is if you look at it with natural light. Mother Nature created it to be seen in natural daylight, one single source, not in a studio with crazy light bulbs. So nowhere near as gorgeous as it actually looks to the naked eye is what you're seeing here. But that doesn't matter because you've got 30 days to make your mind up. So if you think it even slightly possibly looks good here, it can only look better when you get it home. And that to me for £20 is a deal. Hope you don't mind me saying that, but I mean it. You'll squeeze one more in for your Smokey Quartz Star Buy. Let me just show you that. They are gorgeous. Oh, let me just put them down, the luster. Whew. Wow. This is coming up really, really shortly. You still have time on that ruby. Just check it out as and when you can. OJRU10 is the code. This is your half-past Star Buy. It's your Smokey Quartz. Brand new for you tonight. Looking forward to this one. 47 carats you have of these. Looking forward to this. One opportunity's time. And that opportunity is you haven't missed your turquoise yet. No, 12mm rounds in your turquoise is coming up, and that'll be $8.50-ish, not long. Am I allowed to choose? Ooh. How low can we take the beryl? Yeah. Aquamarine. It's got morganite in it and golden beryl. They have made a mistake, which therefore the price that you want to take for Aquamarine, you shouldn't be able to get for all of the beryl family, which means I want to play this. Yes! That's a massive morganite in the middle. Look at that bad boy. What? This is beryl. This is multi-beryl. There's no way that that's Aquamarine on its own. Massive. Look at that pink as well. This is brilliant. Oh, price point we're taking this to is not the price point we should be taking it to. Well, never been seen once. I'm not surprised. What? Look at that. It's huge. 23 by 17mm. That is your pink beryl. That is morganite, or the pink emerald as they know. Wow. Now, I can't guarantee you will get the same ones in the middle. You're just going to get a strand graduating from, as you can see, 10 by 9 all the way up to big 23 by 17mm. What a treat. Oh, this is awesome. Would you just restrand that on its own and have a really fancy necklace? That's one of the biggest morganites I've ever seen in Jewellery Maker, ever. And it's natural, it's not been irradiated or treated or heated in any way. Giving away now. How low do you think we can go? That's 140 carats, bear in mind. Are you ready to see what we can do? 22 centimetre strand. Lot of love for this. 11.95. Let's get on it. 0800 644 655, a free phone number to call me on. As and when you wish. What a treat indeed. 0800 644 655, as soon as possible. They are not going to hang around. Multicolour aquamarine, so basically beryl is what you've got. Because aquamarine, if it was multicolour, you'd be looking at greens and blue aquamarine, not pinks, not yellows. And it's completely natural, so it's absolutely your beryls. It's more than definitely your golden beryls, your goshenite, your rose quartz, your morganite. Oh yes. I don't think we should email anybody, because if we do, they'll realise that we played morganite at this price point. We'll get in trouble. $11.95. I'm not in for getting in trouble. Why point it out? I don't have a middle name, but if it was trouble, then yeah, probably be befitting. $11.95. We had this conversation on Saturday night. I was the only one in the room who didn't have a middle name. $11.95. Join me in the phone lights. Call me as soon as you can. Brenda, well done. Yvonne, Tina, well done to you. I've just found out my producer has no idea what my second name was. That was comical. Hertfordshire, well done to you. Laura, well done. Asunta, great to see you in Hertfordshire, sorry, forgive me. $11.95. AMRU 96. Fabulous. Shall I leave it with you? Star by Smokey Quartz time right about now. Smokey Quartz time. Can we be really naughty on this one? Yay! I love Smokey Quartz. Ah, yes. What do you think of these? Really pretty. $11 by 6mm, 47 carats in your full strand, and it's a long strand. Oh yes, a lot of Smokey Quartz on here. I quite like it like that, to be fair. Maybe some little rice beads of tiger's eye. We had some tiger's eye in the 10-strand bundle earlier. That was gorgeous. This is a 40 centimetre strand and a lot going on. So for a star buy, brand new, you're the first to see it, the first to get it. As I say, 40 centimetre strand. They're all the same size, there's no graduating. What do you think we could do? Brand new, remember. 150 in stock, if my memory serves me correctly. Yes, there are. You ready for this? Are you steady? I'm looking at the bronze, gold, the glow, completely natural. I'm looking at the clarity on quartz. That's something I always look for in quartz, because quartz can be quite a cloudy gemstone naturally. So if you get clarity, for me, that's awesome. It's a really big selling point to me, clarity in a quartz. So, 150 available, brand new, 47 carats, 11 by 6mm marquee shape for you. Really pretty, top drilled for you. And all yours for a really, really special star buy price. Oh yeah. It's got to be special. We can't call it a star buy without giving you a special price, can we? Already in baskets on the web, thank you very much, on JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the phone lines if you wish, or the web, whichever is most convenient for you. But whatever you do, when it's brand new, don't miss out. Already confirmations coming through, thank you very, very much. You know we're going to do something naughty on this one, as it's brand new, with a huge carat weight, 40 centimetre strand, 11 by 6 millimetre, glowing as you like. They go dreamily with the Super Star by Turquoise. Really, really nice combination. You ready? $9.95. You've already got it. Sharon, well done to you. Bethany, you're already in. And especially when they're all the same size, there's no graduation. So what that allows you to do is make the same designs, a multi-bid if you wish, but which actually a few of you have done already. Thank you very much. Vesta, Sharon, Anonymous, you've already got yours. Keith Ness, Lincolnshire, Lancashire. Gosh, you were fast on the phones, Vesta. That's already a phone call straight away. Jean, you're showing an interest in the web. Thank you very much. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. I know, Jean's already confirmed in London for a full 40 centimetres for not even £10. What a treat indeed. So with that natural colour, that beauty that you've got, if you want to see the whole strand, bearing in mind if you've got all of them the exact same size, it's allowing you that opportunity to remake the same design. So if you want to make a couple of the same design, or make matching earrings, rings, pendants, bracelets, you're looking at the same size of all of them. Well done. $9.95. Ailes is in as well. Congratulations to you. Yay! You didn't hear me, but I did in silence, and what I did was, as in, can we go lower? And he said, yes! Oh. So that won't be $7.95. $6.95. Whoop, there it is. Bearing in mind, when we have graphical errors and things break, it's time to take advantage more than ever. It's a star buy. You knew I was always going to push this one for you. $9.95 is where we should be. That's a brilliant price, don't get me wrong, but I felt we could do something extra on that. I wanted to take it to $7.95. As you saw, the computer didn't move on its price when we tried to reduce that, so it stayed at $9.95, which meant we had to take an extra £1 off that to take it to $6.95. Lovely to see you on the phone lines in the web. Brilliant to have you. Adding, maybe if you've got an order open already, you can quite simply add that on for only $6.95. So a couple of pennies on the phone line. Oh no, it's free on the phone line. It's not even a couple of pennies. Free phone number. Our sister channel's a couple of pennies. Yeah, a couple of pennies per minute, which is great. This is free. Free phone number on 0800 644 655 in the UK. 40 centimetre strand. I'm just going to count how many you've got for $6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 31 roughly. 31 for $6.95. 22 pennies each. 22 pennies a stone. With the can you see that clarity that I'm talking about? Clarity in each and every single one. Great to see you there. Sandra's there, Judith's there, Jan's there, Leicestershire, Margaret out in Ayrshire. Great to see you. Jean, as I said, in London. Lovely to see you've actually decided to check that one out. $6.95. The code is still there, EIGP68. Bearing in mind, because it went so low in price, I cannot afford to stay at that price on the screen, but it's still available for you for 60 minutes from now at $6.95. Get it while you can. Enjoy it. What a treat. Right. You have turquoise coming up the end of the show. You're going to love it. I know it's a lot of you have been asking about it. It's not long at all till we bring it to you. It's fabulous. Big 12mm round, constituted turquoise. We had some last week on Thursday, flew out the door, and on Wednesday. Really, really popular. We'll be bringing you the first rounds of 12mm that I've seen in the building and that have been here, brand new for you, coming up at 10 minutes time maybe? Maybe even less than that. Right, jumping into, where were we going to go next, sorry? Sapphire. We've not got many of these. And this is classic sapphire. Faceted rondelles, graduating in size, rich colour, really stunning. What a stand, what a strand. How fantastic is this? Classic sapphire. Maybe you joined earlier, maybe you joined Jenny and you got a really lovely ruby strand. Maybe you joined myself and got a ruby strand. If you've opened an order, then to get sapphires of this calibre, if you got that amazing Tanzanite with us earlier, those pear drops, well done to you. What a great achievement. These would be a lush combination. Completely genuine sapphire. And quite a long strand as well, actually. Tassel strand or gems of distinction. So well faceted, so much luster coming off each and every single one of these. Wow. Every second full of luster. Oh yes. Completely dreamy. Completely natural as well. Usually 95% of your sapphires are treated in one way or another. So you're getting one of that limited 5% of worldwide sapphires that are not treated. How amazing is that? September's birthstone with your sapphires. Are you thinking of Ceylon sapphire? World renowned. Obviously previously known as Ceylon, now known as Sri Lanka. Are you serious? This is supposed to be $34.95. You heard me correctly. I did say the word supposed to be, therefore implying that tonight it's not going to be. $34.95 is your price originally. This is not going to be your price tonight, only because on the Late Show, once before, it was seen at this price. $21.95. There are the final 40 worldwide available. This is unreal. These are natural sapphires. They're not treated in any way. You've got an authenticity certificate with that. You've got the opportunity to print it, or we can give you a laminated copy. 15 carats of world-renowned sapphires, natural classic sapphires, Ceylon blues, lustrous as you like, for $21.95. That is a giveaway. I am shocked and amazed and know not what to say. And the only reason we're giving you this price is honouring a previous price. Maybe it was a really, really quiet day. They took it to $21.95. I have no idea as to why. I don't agree with it. $34.95 is absolutely your price. Take full advantage of it tonight. Do it. Christine's done in Kent, Multibid, Anonymous, Glamorgan, West Midlands, Powith, Somerset, Essex, Lanarkshire, Kent. Christine, well done to you. Had a lovely message through from Mandy. Thank you very much, Mandy in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. That sapphire looks like Tanzanite. Lovely. It is very reminiscent in the blues, isn't it? Really, really similar. Really lovely. It's very difficult to get this many perfectly matched in colour sapphires. very little graduation of colour, all very well saturated, and that's not with heating, that's not with treatment. These are natural, I nearly said tanzanites there, natural sapphires with that salon blue, tanzanite-like blue, completely natural. I can't believe I'm offering you these. These are amazing. Well, I can believe I'm offering you them, but just not at that price. But as I say, we're honouring a price point that was brought to you on a late show. For whatever reason, maybe it was really quiet, maybe it was really bit, I don't know why, but it was taken to just $21.95. It should be $34.95, and we were going to do $34.95 until we saw the price it was previously taken to, which therefore we had to take it to there as well. So we did have 40 available. We're now offering it for just $21.95 for the fastest 40 confirmations. Now those could be multi-bids, bearing in mind Christine and Jan in Norfolk have both gone for 2. Philip is in the West Yorkshire, Susan, Sarah, Deborah, Anonymous Darren, lovely to see you. Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Denbighshire, Durham, Herefordshire, Aberdeen, Cambridgeshire, Powys, Somerset, you're all showing an interest. If you are swithering about it, give yourself the actual 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home and see it, because on our sister channel, I wouldn't see that anywhere under £150. On a strand necklace with a clasp, I'm adamant. That should be in your 3 figures. So enjoy it. You can put a clasp on there yourself, keep it, pass it down the family and generations. I would. More than half the stock's gone. Anna, Ria, Dannon, well done. Buckinghamshire, Denbighshire, you're there. On a first come, first serve. It's not even just that you're getting 15 carats of sapphires, or that you're getting natural sapphires, or that you're getting well faceted sapphires. You're getting all of that at $21.95. Well done. If Buckinghamshire, Denbighshire, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Powys and Somerset check out, I will have limited amount. I'll probably have about 12 left. Belinda's in Buckinghamshire, great to see. Hazel's in Denbighshire, well done to you. Lots of you checking out on the web. The computer is trying to keep up, but please do not rely on that on-screen quantity, because sometimes, especially when people multi-bid, it takes a wee minute to keep up. You have got sensational, dreamy, natural. That for me is the ultimate. When it's natural, you can command a higher price. You should command a higher price. It's harder to get. It's less than 5% of the world's sapphires are natural. 95% are treated in one way or another. And you have got one of that 5% for a rock bottom, $21.95. It was the last 40 in stock. Kent, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Powys and Somerset all still showing an interest with it in the web basket. It's not to say how many they're going to go for. And if you just wanted to get a few, should we count a few? Should we count 10 and see how many that is? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 there. 10 there. Where's my ruler? 10 there. And that's about 1 centimetre. And you've got how many centimetres? 18. So that's 10. So you've got about 180 sapphires. That's unbelievable. So what's 180 sapphires from $21.95? How much is that per sapphire? Pennies, right? For sapphires. They're not the biggest sapphires. They're not massive carat weights. 12 pence a sapphire. Could you imagine going into the high street? I'd like to buy some sapphires. Just one, please. How much? I've only got 12 pence. Like, go to the penny sweet store, love. You're not going to get a sapphire for 12 pennies. 12 pennies. So for £1, I could get how many sapphires? About 8 sapphires for £1. This is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, wow. New Mexico's there, Essex, Merseyside, Kent, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire. Great to see you. June in Essex, you've got yours. Heather and Devon, you've got yours. No way, Jose. Natural sapphires for pennies per stone. Obviously, that's a guesstimate of how many exactly you've got, but it was 10 to a centimetre. But bear in mind, you've got some bigger ones, so that would be less. You wouldn't get 10 in that centimetre, but bear in mind, you would get bigger ones, so that's brilliant. I hope you check it out, because they're the last 11. If everybody checks out on the web, or everybody who's on the phone line confirms, they will go. So that price point, amazing. Amazing. To go from this, well, there's a few left, HXGZ 58. Enjoy it. You can get that, you can get your rubies. Best of luck to you. It's now time for your superstar buy. My last opportunity of the night. It's your turquoise. Oh, what a treat. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? 12mm. When do we ever get opportunities like this for your turquoise? It's been reconstituted just like your reconstituted shell pearls, the same idea. You're getting big, big turquoise. It gives you a bigger opportunity to get turquoise, allows us to give you a bigger opportunity, but lower price points than if this was a 12mm completely natural turquoise. It is genuine turquoise, it is natural turquoise, but it's been reconstituted, which allows you to get yourself a bigger size and a lower price pretty much. Gorgeous, aren't they fab? Really nice. 12mm. When do we ever get that? Usually we're looking at what, 5mm coins. Big and fabulous. Really, really excited for you on this one. So I've got a big quantity in the vault, but never enough. 380 carats you get per person. Yeah, that's one is 380 carats. It's finishes an outfit completely, doesn't it? I want to go to a party now. Not got one to go to, but I want to find one. Doesn't make you want to go to a barbecue. Party. Brand new. 12mm for you in size. Have you missed out on our previous turquoise last week? Are you ready to own the ultimate, the one, the only 12mm turquoise opportunity for us tonight? Very excited. 40cm strand roughly. And we're about to give it away. You ready for this? Are you steady? It is superstar buy time. 0800 644 655. Call me on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com is your website address. 380 carats. There are 12mm in size. Already they're being allocated on the web. Great to see you. Check it out as soon as you can. You're going to love the price point on these. Anna, well done to you. Helen, well done to you. Monmouthshire and Manchester have confirmed on the telephone that is the way to do it. Again, Anna in Manchester's got to, and you're not even aware of the price. You're going to love what we can do in this. I'll let you in on a secret. They're going way under £15. If you've got £15 to spend, you're going to get change. Definitely. No, not £20. £15 and change. Lovely to see you in Manchester and County Durham. Great size. When do you ever get turquoise opportunities like this? Multi-bids in Bedfordshire, multi-bids in Greater London. What an amazing opportunity. So, what would you put with it? Did you manage to get this Smokey Quartz earlier? This Smokey Quartz ended up, the graphics broke on it and it went to £6.95. They go really, really well together. If you want to add it to your order, there's still some available. The code for your Smokey Quartz is EIGP68. That's EIGP68. What we might try and do is put that at the bottom of the screen for you, just if you want to add it on, seeing as it went to £6.95. It's very much an add-on price if you've opened an order for this one. 4 have gone to Judith in Hertfordshire. Well done to you. And Irina and Kent, you've got 2. Jan in Norfolk's got 2. Pivy, I hope I said that right. I don't think I have in Lincolnshire. Forgive me. You've got 2. Lots and lots of you coming through in the web. I don't want to rush you on the phone lines, but if you do wish to give us a call, I'm only saying this to help you so that there's no sort of queue or any delay. With the amount of multi-bids that are coming through on the web, the quantity is going to sell out pretty quickly. So what I would say to you is before there's any queues or delays, I'm not asking you to confirm, not at all. I understand seeing is believing, and get your once the price is in, then I understand you then want to make your decision. You can change your mind if you think the price isn't perfect. You get 30 days, but also your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped anyway. So if you think, oh, I really like it, you call me and then actually you change your mind, you can call me back, it's not a problem. But there's no way, I think for a second, you would even contemplate changing your mind when this price comes in. Lovely to see multi-bid to Vivian in the phone lines, Helen and Freya, Sarah, and all to the same order. One post and packaging, that's all it will take, or one shipping and handling in any one day. This is my final opportunity for you. Anything I've offered in the past 60 minutes, if there's quantity and stock available, there'll still be some there for you. How many have gone already? 40 have already gone. And that's not even slightly introducing a price. Your names are all popping up on my screen. Tatiana's in London, Teresa's in the phone lines in Middlesex. Lovely to see you. Don't worry if you don't see your name. It doesn't mean you haven't got one. There was a lot of names there before we just bought those graphics in. On the web, you don't get to see the names, so forgive me for that. I'll try and read out a couple. If it just says W, that's an anonymous bid. Sometimes anonymous, we don't get a location, so it just comes up as W. Other times we get a location. So thank you for joining us. You haven't missed out. You are gonna love this. Under £15. Are you ready to see £15 and change? For only $11.95, a full, well, it's way over 30 centimetres. What's going on here? Is it 40? I'm pretty sure I said 40 earlier. It is. There's 30 centimetres. And there was 41 actually. 41 centimetres, $11.95. Brilliant opportunity, all yours. Enjoy it and treat yourself. That can make a lovely necklace, a big gem necklace, and a gem bracelet as well. Huge, really nice, just one for an earring each year. That would be gorge. Loving your work. Perth and Kinross, you're in a multi-bid in there. Thank you very much. Catherine in Essex is multi-bid. Yvonne's multi-bid. Lovely. Thank you so much. But more importantly, well done. I haven't seen 12mm turquoise opportunities like this at all, especially not at $9.95. Enjoy it. So still a little bit of time for you on the phone lines and the web. What I would do, and what I would advise you to do, just in case sort of the show finishes and you haven't yet got the code, if you're sort of umming and ahhing about it and you're swithering on it, ADPO84 is the code. As long as you have that code, you get 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity to get a hold of it. There are a lot of these being allocated quite quickly, so forgive me if they sell out, but it's until the quantity sells out or the time is up. So you get 60 minutes depending on the quantity. We had a big quantity, but I've got about, what, 100 left now maybe? We had 199 and I've got about 100 available. So if you're thinking about it and you think, oh, should I go for it? Quite a few of you on the web, thank you for showing an interest. It is not going any lower and it's not going to go up. But if you wait till 60 minutes, it will be available again another time, maybe on the website, but it won't be necessarily $11.95. This is a superstar buy price you're getting it at, which always makes me a little bit more excited when it's brand new. Superstar buy. Washington, you're showing an interest. Thanks. Lovely to see you, Sheila. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Leicestershire, Lindsay, you're in Manchester. Lovely to see you in the web there. Susan's through. I've got new callers there as well. Anonymous in the Isle of Lewis. Oh, I remember when I was younger, I went on a boat trip to Lewis and Harris. Had a lovely time. Really, really lovely. Lots of sea lions. Loads of fun. $11.95. Lovely to see you there. Thank you very much. Sheila's managed to go for it in Washington. Thank you very much, Sheila. What a way to go. One shipping and handling. So do have a wee look on the web if there's anything else that catches your eye. Because if you think about it, if you're already paying that shipping and handling, you might as well make sure you get everything that you fancy at the prices. Take advantage of it when you can. Nottinghamshire's there, Tyne and Wear's there, Warwickshire's there, Derbyshire's there, Pamela's in. That's the way to do it. What a treat indeed. Goodness me. 12mm, great size. Should we count them? Should we give it a go? Should we have a giggle? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 3. Is that 23 or 33? 33! Oh my gosh. That's how much each? Less than 40p, about 36 pennies. You can make I'd love a bracelet like that. What do you think? That'd be a gorge bracelet and a necklace with some earrings. You can make a full suite out of this one. 33 gems. Love that. December's Bristol, plenty of time. This is summery though, don't you think? Depends what you put it with. If you put it with your sort of light gemstones, your shell, that would be really, really nice. Or if you want to wear it at sort of Christmas time with some Smokey Quartz, darker gemstones, depending on when you're wearing it. Valerie in Essex is multi-bid. Lovely to see you, Valerie. Thank you very, very much. Hampshire's in, Mary's in as well. Well done to you. Anonymous coming through in Essex. Yorkshire's coming through. Do check it out as and when you can. Belfast has done it. Well done to you. What a lovely, lovely opportunity. Thank you for joining us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure joining you today. Thank you very kindly. Tomorrow night we've got some treats coming up for you as well. Oh yes, if you're not able to join me tomorrow night, Friday night we have Laura Binding, so keep your eyes peeled, guest designer. She'll be on the designer inspiration after this actually, so you can have a wee look. If you've never met her before, have a look at her ideas. It might give you an idea. You might think, oh gosh, you know what, I really enjoy that. I want to watch the live show on Friday. We've got some great wire bundles coming up on Friday night as well. Got some treats coming up for you tomorrow night. Don't you want to know what they are? I bet you do. Big thank you to Danny on cameras. Hasn't he done a grand job tonight? Woo! Danny's been looking after us. Scott, our floor manager. Yeah, a wee bit of a sore back today, Scott.
Yeah, sadly I've got a bit of a problem with my back. So.
Sadly. Hope your back feels better tomorrow, Scott. He's been doing a wee bit of camera work in there as well tonight. Super duper star. Both of them looking after me. Get me tea and coffee. Don't know how I managed that. Massive thank you to our Martha, executive producer, who might have just popped into the gallery. She made banana bread today. I was telling everyone on Saturday night about that, Martha. I was saying Martha's on holiday for a week and I hope she manages to get some banana bread because she did mention it, and I'm ever such a sucker for banana bread. Beautiful. Oh, so good. So good. Thank you so much, Martha. Hasn't Phil had a magnificent night tonight? Producer Phil's been looking after you. Big clap for Phil. Oh yeah. Grand job, hasn't he? Brilliant price points coming through, great selection. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, please do let me know. Drop me a message. My name's Ali Defoy. You can join me on Facebook or Twitter, or alternatively email the studio, JewelleryMaker.com. You can email info@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can email me, ali@tggc.com. That's ali@tggc.com. Anything you're looking for, please let me know. If I can't get it for you tomorrow night, we'll try and get it for the weekend. And director Tom, what a superstar he is, looking after us every single night. We missed you last week, I'm not going to fib. It was lovely to have Claire, and it was lovely to have our other Tom, director Tom, last week, but it's nice to have our Tom back too. We missed you. Although he's back with a suntan, which I'm not loving so much. I've been Ali Defoy. As I say, thank you from all of us, from all the team. It's been great having your company tonight. I know there's lots of other things you could do of an evening, but at this sort of price point, it's brilliant to see you treating yourself, and I'm really pleased we've chosen something you fancy. Check it out when you can. Well done to every single one of you. Have a great night. Laura's the design inspiration, and I will see you tomorrow night. Take care. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Start off by threading 4 gemstones onto your beading wire. Simply take one end of the thread and pass through the first gemstone. Pull tightly. This then forms the diamond-shaped pendant. The larger the gemstone, the larger the pendant will be.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers.